Shalom. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Buenos dias. Today, we're going to be playing some more Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World. Out of spite, I gotta say the full name, because boy, is that a ridiculous name. They could have just named it, I don't know, man. They could have just gone... There's got to be a reason why they couldn't just go Dragon Ball Fusion World, Dragon Ball card game. I don't know. Because Fusion World is the part that's like, that's the new thing. But they got to have all the keywords in it. I don't know, man. I've been with looking at this game and learning more about this game. There's more lore to it that I just didn't know from the previous card games that they had. I didn't follow them because, you know, I was late to the party. And so, as I kind of mentioned last time we streamed this game, you know, similar to fighting games, card games can be the same way where it's like starting off the game, like you kind of want to be an early adopter if possible because you're kind of more likely to be at the same spot as everyone else compared to jumping in new when people have played the game for so long and have every kind of deck and every kind of ridiculous thing, and you are far behind and there is a gap in power level that's not there by skill but by literally like what you have. So yeah, this kind of has that. I mean, card games can have that, and so I didn't play the other card games, didn't really know much about them, didn't hear much about them. I just kind of thought it would be cool to get into them only because of like collections, because I love Dragon Ball. Wearing this, wearing my workout. I'm gonna work out after this is kind of the idea. So I was like, I'll just work out the outfit and I'll wear the Dragon Ball thing and I'll do the Dragon Ball thing. So yeah, but played this game the other day, had a good time, even though we lost a bunch. We lost a bunch because we tried ranked, and the problem is with what you're given right off the bat, it's really not enough for ranked. It's just not. And so we're gonna be seeing if you can play this game free to play, or is this actually pay to win? All right, that's the question we're asking with playing this game. There's a good chance this might be our last video of Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World until something else happens. Like, I know they'll be coming out with a new set. I don't know when. They haven't said. But, I mean, the game just came out on the client, on the online client, so it's fair. And they kind of only had their first set. So it's like early on. It's early on. But it's one of those where it's still rumored and like kind of like highly like this is most likely going to happen is like the next set's going to have a new color, because they kind of have 5 colors, kind of similar to, well, they're hinted the 5 colors like Magic Gathering, and so the next one they're going to be hinting it, the 5th one is going to be black, which is kind of a bummer because they already have Black Goku, and like Black Goku would make sense in a black deck. I don't know. Call me crazy, but it is what it is. It's fun. We'll jump in the game though. Let me just check some things. I do have some Dragon Ball music, and I'm hoping I won't get copyrighted for it, because it'd be cool to play some Dragon Ball music. Alright, I'm gonna stop this sad Persona 5 music. We get it, alright? Everybody's so sad. Oh. Alright, let me change my win-loss record. This was literally the win-loss record we had last time. It was literally 2-4. What a bummer. Alright. I might have to move my camera also. I'm gonna have to turn on the music again. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with the game. This game is fun. Like, I think that's the biggest thing everybody has said, is that the monetization for this game sucks, but the game is fun, which makes it hurt even more. It hurts so much more. Alright. How does that sound? I don't know what's the right sounds for everything. I messed up my sounds because I was playing some of this while listening to like other commentary, like I was watching other videos on the right, and so I had to lower down a lot of the stuff. I didn't want to turn it all off because I wanted to hear the stuff, but hey. So yeah, we're gonna be playing. If I move my camera, you can see that. Like, look, I'm ranked. I'm not ranked. I'm 30. I'm level 31. Haha. Haha. They give you rewards for leveling up early on, but then like it seems like they don't give you any more, and I'm like confused by it. I'm like, why even give a level up thing? I don't know. Maybe it helps them for matchmaking. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. We have played some ranked, and I have upgraded. I have rose the ranks. How much? Not very far. We started off at tier 5. I've gotten up to tier 3, baby. And that's only because of one thing. As I mentioned, even though this video is kind of like, ooh, can you play this game free to play? That was last stream's idea. I have paid money on this game. I have made money on this game. Yes, I have. Yes, indeed. And with that, I have gained. I've literally have rose ranks since paying money for this game. Is that sad? Yes. So, as a recap of what I did previously, when I first started playing this game, I first went and I made sure you get one free deck. So, I got a Brawly deck because I like Brawly. I had just watched the Brawly movie, and so I'm like, that's cool. Even though he is a menace, this card is ridiculous. Everybody hates it. I don't hate it, and that's mostly because I play it. But when I am up against it, I am also like, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe people are right. Maybe this card is too ridiculous. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But, so I made sure to, as I made progress, to buy, instead of buying packs, like you can, I spent my coins that I earned, my gems, on getting different decks. So I got a Frieza deck, and then I got a Goku deck. Those are the decks I had, and then you guys saw last stream, as we were playing it, I had gotten enough to get a Vegeta deck, and so I had every starter deck. And I did this mostly because when it looked at as the free-to-play method, if you wanted to be a free-to-play player, how you wanted to make money, make the gems, make as much as possible, save time, kind of grind it out so that you can actually get packs and play games and build the deck you want, well, it all has to do with these missions. There's not a lot, but the reason why you would get the four different colored decks is because you'll get gems on use a red leader card to win a rank or free match. And they have one for each colored. So they have blue, green, yellow. And so we literally, to maximize how many gems we can get within, that's a weekly, how much we can get in a week, even though it's just 10 gems, which is not a lot, we got 4 different decks. Now, if you look at my decks here, I have more than that because I did end up spending money. So after getting those decks and playing for a bit, I did end up spending roughly not quite $10. I spent $9. I basically spent $10 to basically get, because it costs about 100 gems to get 1 pack. I basically spent so I could get a 10 pack. Partially because it says SR rating or higher. I actually don't know if that actually does mean this is more valuable than getting just 1 pack. I just felt like I needed more cards to be able to play stuff. And I was hoping, I prayed to get this Gohan, and God said, no, just play the game, enjoy what you have. So I do not have the Gohan. I really want a Gohan deck. I love Gohan. He's my favorite character. Obviously, Team Gohan is my favorite. He's the coolest. But so we did pull, and we got some stuff. So we got a cooler. We got some cards, and with it, I was able to upgrade my deck. Now that I have spent money, I have literally gotten better at the game, and I hate that so much. This game's not free to play friendly. That's just a reality. It's just not. Maybe not just now, but at the very least, the creators of this game don't plan to make it free to play friendly, and it's just sad. Even if we look at our Brawly deck here, the cards I got have helped out. Like Son Goku, a little draw. That's just gonna be a benefit. I have put in some cards that are kind of questionable. But you can see we have some cards that I just didn't have before. I have some cards that are for like an Android or possibly a Gohan deck, which I'm pretty pumped for. But for ourselves, like we got Instant Kamehameha. That's gonna be cool for our Brawly deck. I don't know if we're gonna play Brawly. We probably will. But we got cards like this 5-drop Son Goku that when you put cards from your energy area down to your drop, your discard, or your destroy spot, your drop, you actually get from your top deck an energy replacement, which is good for stuff like Brawly, because literally Brawly is a self like get rid of my energy type thing. Once he flips over, once he awakens, and it also combos with Instant Kamehameha. It's a 0-cost card that buffs yourself, but that's the effect, is it gets rid of one of your energy. But with that Goku, it combos and says no. It's a really good card. We pulled this Android 18. We sadly only have one, but it's a good one, where it's like on play, you draw one and then discard one. And then if you're at 6 energy or more, which we're trying to get to anyways, whenever he attacks, it draws a card, which is a draw engine, which at that point, if Brawly's awakened and flipped over, he's not drawing anymore. So it's like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty helpful to help have a draw engine. So not too crazy. So it's like the deck's not perfect. And I know a lot of people have problems with this game when it comes to deck making, because, and I haven't complained just because I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't suffered in that way. I haven't seen that problem, but I have seen it from looking it up, and that's the crafting. To actually build cards, you really can't unless you have a master. So before I can like craft a card, because it's like, oh, do I want more Gohans? Those are good. I go down here and create C card. You don't have enough wild cards, and in order to get wild cards, you have to get multiples of you have to get all of one card, and then once you have that, then you can get some of a wild card. It's ridiculous. I don't know. It's wild. And a lot of people hate it because you can't, because other card games have a process to disenchant your old cards. So you basically can make your old cards be materials to put in new cards, which is cool. Because if you pulled a lot of cards through buying packs, and you got a lot of stuff you don't care about, why not put it towards, I don't know, making a Gohan? So that you can play a Gohan deck, you know, the thing you want? Maybe. Either way, I did build some decks. Brawly has been upgraded. Frieza's been upgraded. I really like Frieza. It as a leader is really good, just because on its awaken, it makes your other cards flip back over, which is crazy. It's really crazy. So that's really powerful. I'm finding that Goku, the very base starter deck Goku, is very meh. He's just meh right now. And there's a stronger Goku right now. And it just makes it feel bad when you play this Goku up against that Goku. Because you just see the difference. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, this feels bad. It's me, an RPG guy. What's up? Hello. Welcome on in. We're going to be playing some more. I'm explaining about how I actually paid money on this game. Vegeta's alright. I don't know. He's alright. I don't like him as much as compared to Trunks. I like Trunks. We got Trunks, and I built a deck around it. It doesn't have a lot of the really, really good cards for Trunks. But we're basically using a lot of the shell of the Vegeta deck to build the Trunks deck, and I kind of like him. His leader card is interesting. If we go over, his leader card is interesting in that where is it? Here. In that normal first half, and then the second half, whenever he attacks, it draws a card. But activate main once per turn. Choose up to one battle card with cost 3 or less, and return it to an owner's hand. So you can just bounce people's cards back to their hand. pretty good, and your own. So like, oh, I have a Trunks that's a 1 cost, and when you play it draws a card. Let me bounce that back to my hand so I can draw again. That's kind of the idea. But usually I like using it against opponents, but very cool. We got Goku Black. I actually have seen a little bit of Goku Black. He is actually pretty cool, but we don't have the cards for him, which is a bummer. So he's definitely an interesting, like, first half. He's a crit leader, which is already crazy. He's a bit tougher, so he's not 15. He's actually more like a 20. And then when you flip him over, now he can draw, and now you can activate him. You place one of your Zamasus into your graveyard, and it makes your Goku Blacks cost less. It has a weird, interesting... Like, that's just unique compared to most of the other leaders, and I like that. We don't have the cards to benefit from that, so that's a bummer, but very cool. Very cool. We got Cooler. Cooler's kind of similar to Goku Black, and it's interesting kind of form. This one, it's even more lacking to get the benefit, so it feels even worse, but I like the idea of it. Again, very similar to Goku Black in the first half of, he's a crit, so he doesn't draw at the first half, but he's basically a 20 instead of 15 commander, which is pretty crazy. And then his second half is he gets his draw, and then once per turn, you could activate main or even on someone like just a battle, which is good. Once per turn, discard 1 card from your hand, high cost already. Choose up to 1 of your battle cards with cost of 4 or less. It has to have Freezer Clan in its like traits, or one of your energies switch it to, or one of your energy and switch it to active mode. So I guess this is a way to switch your cards, I guess, but the hard part is that you are discarding cards to do that, which is it's just rough. So, but cool, still cool. So we built some decks. We have a Trunks deck that's okay. We have a Goku Black that's not really playable. We could probably play in free to play and maybe get a game. We have a Cooler deck kind of similar where it's like, you could play free to play. Ranked is definitely not gonna be it. Vegeta, I feel like with what the cards we got, we upgraded them a little bit, but it's kind of similar to like Trunks. I'd rather just play Trunks in a ranked game. Goku, again, I already mentioned, his leader just feels a little bit slightly lacking. Slightly. Compared to the other Goku. It's just kind of a bummer. Frieza, pretty good. We might play some Frieza, we might play some Trunks, and we might play some Broly, because Broly's just crazy in the sense of his Broly card. It's just ridiculous. Did I accidentally get rid of that card? Gosh darn it. Different card games let you press on different buttons to do different things, and it's so confusing. Especially, like, as I mentioned, I'm playing Marvel Snap a lot recently, and so jumping from that game to this game does right clicks, the other game doesn't, and it's just like, my brain, and so this deck seems okay. Like, it doesn't seem crazy good, but it is slightly better. We put some of these Trunks. I don't know if they're good. They might not be, but I don't know. For two mana, you get 25 out. That's not bad. They are restricted to only fighting their opponent's battle cards and not their actual commander, their leader. So that's one downside. But when it's like I'm already kind of prioritizing getting rid of their battle cards, it's not that bad. I kind of got rid of a lot of these. I might even get rid of this last one because these let us find Paragus, so that we could do the Paragus and Shimonian, these blockers combo. But honestly, I don't know. With how this deck is changing, we really don't play with that combo too much. So, like, unless we get better cards, I haven't really done it. But, like, I've gotten rid of most of these. These are the Paragus that, like, when you attack, you get a dude, which I'm kind of like, eh. I guess these aren't that bad. Because it does have, like, on play, add 1 of your cards from your life to hand. But then again, in this deck, we're not really doing that much. Like, I'm kind of trying to hoard up as much life as possible. So it kind of like, I'm almost tempted to get rid of, like this I'm kind of fine because at least it has a 10 combo. Also, I need to start saying 10k. That's kind of like the thing. This is just 500, which is like only a 500 combo, so it doesn't even feel that great. So it's almost worth to get rid of this to trade in for like a Raditz, only so that we actually have the combo. Because having that combo is pretty powerful for saving our hide, you know, late game. I guess I'll do it with this Paragus, right? It's a 2 cost though. I haven't listened to this music a lot, and I'm kind of falling back in love with it. It's pretty good. It's got that. It does have that Dragon Ball Z video game feel. I won't lie. We could put in an Android 19. Doesn't feel worth it. It's a 2 cost 15, but like if you have 6 or more energy, you get 10k, so it turns into a 25. It's one of those 2 costs that turn into a 25, which is like we have cards that kind of do that. I think the cards we have that do that are better. Which is like this Vegeta, right? Yeah, this Vegeta is a 3 cost, turns into a 25. But the better part is it's also a critical, which is like, that seems worth it. It does make it so it's only a 500 combo, but that's kind of worth it to add that crit. Crit is nasty. Crit is nasty. All right, where do I care about the Paragus? I don't really care about the Paragus. I'd rather just put in a Raditz, I guess. Let's do that. Yeah, because I do find myself not playing as much Paragus, and whenever I have a hand that has, let me go back to it so I can show it. But whenever I have a deck that has Destructive Strength, add one of your cards from the top of your energy. So you're ramping, you're getting more energy. I usually tend to play those if I have that compared to a even if it's a 1-2, so still three energy costs of a Shimonian and Paragus combo to like, I could always keep my Shimonian alive and play a Paragus. I still just play the Destructive Strike. Because, I mean, ramping is what you want to do. You want to ramp to get to these Brawly's BRs, which is a little boring. I will admit, it is a bit boring. But that is really the plan for the Brawly deck. Alright. But for more fun, we could play Frieza. We could play Cooler. Playing, one thing that we got with, like, our deck for Cooler cards that I'm actually really liked. It's a bit of a bummer. We got a few of these cards, these Salsa cards, and they're good, but like, also I think I got another one, didn't I? Or did I not? I think I got another one. I did not. Okay, I only have one. Classic, just low cost, 15, but crit, very solid. But it has Cooler's Armored Squadron, which is good, because he kind of has like a combo with his squadron, but not really. Supposedly his squadron more plays around with themselves than really Cooler, which is kind of lame. So it's like, this one's like, choose up to one of your battle cards with Cooler Armor Squad and its special traits and switch it to active mode. So if we swung out with this dude, we can make him an active. It's kind of interesting. But, like, we even put in the card, we are Cooler's Armored. And this is more for in the future when we get more cards that helps it. But it's like if you have total of 2 or more Cooler and or cards with Cooler Armor Squadron in their special traits among leader and battle. So we already got one because our leader. But also if we have one of the Cooler Armor Squad dudes, then draw 1 card and switch up to 1 your energy to active mode. Which is not nothing. It does mean this is a free spell. A free draw, basically. Which is not nothing. That could be pretty wild. But we don't have enough cards to really make it benefit. We did get Supernova. That's pretty cool. I think the better card that I liked the most that we got, though, was Cooler himself. He's a cool card. He's similar to, like, a lot of the cards have their, I've heard other people call it boss cards, which are their big meaty. So, like, Golden Frieza is one of them. A lot of that. Brawlies is the 8-drop. And this is Cooler's version, which is a 4-drop, which is kind of nice. It's a blocker and has, whenever it attacks or blocks, choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards, switch it to rest mode, and then if that card has a cost of 2 or less, KO it. That's wild. That's like pretty solid, and to 30k. Like a 30k blocker is pretty meaty. That's going to block majority of things. Which is why we put it in the Frieza deck. So it's like we kind of got most of the benefits from the cooler in the Frieza. So it's just like, why not just play Frieza at that point? Which is what we're gonna do. Again, I want to share what I have before we really get into this. We'll then get into the games and jump into it, and you'll see a bit. I think getting a Ginyu deck will be cool at some point. I still rather have a Gohan deck, to be honest. I'm gross. I'm disgusting. I understand. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the interesting stuff I put in. We did get some cards for Ginyu Squad once we have Ginyu stuff, but not enough. Not enough. So we got a few things. I might be taking out this card. This is a Frieza card that has activate main, switch this card to rest, and then play up to 1 battle card with the cost 1 last Frieza. So basically it lets us get, like, you switch him to active mode, so you make him rest, and because of it, you can get a free 1 drop. So you can get like a Frieza or a is that all I have? Or this, so you get a free draw. It's kind of whatever. I do think I'm gonna get rid of Dodoria. I got this card and I was playing with it, and it's like if you have Frieza and Zarbon in your battle area, this card gets 100, so it turns into a 1 cost 20. It's a lot of work. So I found it was a little bit too much work, so we're gonna get rid of that card. You've been getting into this more? Yes. I mean, I was already kind of into this deck right off the bat. I've just been playing it. I've just been playing it constantly. I've been playing this. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Snap. Those have been like the main focus games I've just been playing a lot recently. Like I used to be, right before this, I was playing a lot of My Hero Academia Ultra Rumble. I haven't played that much. I played a little bit. I like jumped in for a few matches just to get my dailies, and like that's about it. I played that. I bought the battle pass for Apex because my friends and I were excited to jump back into it. Obviously, my friends stopped playing it then. Whatever. Of course, it's when I buy the battle pass. So I had to jump in and play that a little bit to, like, you know, make use of like the dailies and whatnot. But whatever. I will say Apex is doing one thing that I do like, is they're just doing certain kind of like, not dailies, but missions that if you do the missions, you can unlock a character. And I actually really like that. So I've been playing that a lot to unlock more characters. I really like that. I'm glad they're finally doing that because, you know, as somebody who doesn't have every character, it's a fun way to get more characters. But I digress. I've been playing this game more, though. Honestly, Golden Death meme, it's probably good. I really don't like it. Because, like, by the time I want to use these golden beams, I want to use it to get rid of 4 drops and 5 drops. And it's limited to 3 or less. So I need to be playing it for low-cost stuff. But the problem is, you have to choose up to one of your opponent's rest cards. They have to also be in rest. Ugh, I don't like this card. I'm still running it because I know it's not bad, but it's just, ugh. One card we got that's not bad is Kui. We got this version Kui, which is better. It's a blocker, 2 cost 10, but when it's KO, choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards and switch it to rest mode. That's not nothing. That's kind of interesting. It's like, all right, I get to take a card down with me. It doesn't quite KO like this Frieza. No, not this Frieza. Like this Cooler. So it's not like a full-on KO from it, but it's kind of interesting. We are still running this Mecha Frieza, where on play you get to play 1 King Cold, which is kind of rough because we have a lot of 5 drops because of these Friezas. But if we don't have a Golden Frieza and we don't have the double strike, we could to like ramp out more dudes. And if we don't have a board state, because Frieza really wants to have at least 2 attackers. If you have 2 attackers, because on his awakened form, he literally can make 2 cards get unswitched. And so you really want at least 2 cards to go in for attack to get most benefit. So it's like this helps with that ramp to get a board state of like, all right, you play Mecha Frieza, you have a 25, and you can get out a King Cold. That's good. Also, I got rid of another King Cold. Gosh darn it. Every time I press it. Also, I do need to add 1 card to the deck. What did I get? Did I get rid of something? on accident? Or was it something on purpose? I think it was something on purpose. I do think we get rid of this Frieza. Because I don't think we have enough that benefits it. I guess the idea is with yellow, we're supposed to be ramping a bunch to get benefits. So it's like if I'm really making use of it to combo, to get these sorbets out to draw cards, then maybe. This Dodoria is not really crazy. We might get rid of the Doria. If I get rid of the Doria, the one bright side of this is at least this dude's a 10k combo. This guy's a 5k combo, which feels bad. So we might... I don't know. I also might put in this dude, Salsa, just because it is a crit. We don't have many crits in this deck. So having a crit, even if it's out of nowhere, is kind of interesting. Yeah, we'll put him in. Do I get rid of this one-drop dude? Because I do also like Frieza, again, kind of for the similar thing of, like, it helps build a board state kind of quick. But it's just one-drops, which is kind of feel bad. Yeah, it's just one. It's just one-drops. It kind of feels bad. I think we can get rid of it for now. And I think we put in, like, one of these cards for the potential 10k. That 10k kind of combo piece is not nothing. It's not nothing. Alright. Alright, we'll get rid of that. And we'll put in Togoma. Togoma. Alright, let's save that. Do I need to look at anybody else? I can show you a little bit more of a rundown. A little bit slightly deeper rundown of Trunks. Again, he's all about the bouncing. We don't have too crazy of cards. Like, the craziest card is there's a My card that lets you just, like, get your life total down to awaken quicker. And we just don't have that. We do have this Trunks Future. 20 cost. I thought I was gonna burp. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. On add up to one of your card from your life to your hand, so that helps with, like, getting down to awaken. Then choose up to one battle card with 5 or less, return to your owner's hand. Pretty solid for a 3-drop. Pretty solid late game. We might get rid of these Piccolos. I don't care about these Piccolos, honestly. It is interesting to have more support too. Basically, he lets you get your spells back. The extras are these, and it's kind of interesting to get cards for these because, like, it makes me excited for in the future. You could play, like, a spell slinging deck where you're mostly about these, and then you could use, like, these Piccolos to get them back. That could be crazy. But right now, it's not that crazy, and especially tied in with him being a combo. Healing combos are 500. I am getting rid of him. I don't care for him in this deck. So we'll get rid of him, and I'm more likely to put these Gokus, because at least they can 10k. 10k combo. I'll probably put in, actually, Boo more likely. Or Goku? What does Goku do? He's a 15. He does have 10k combo, but he has on play, choose up to one of your battle cards with 4 or more and return it to your hand. Choose up to one of your opponent's card and return it to your hand. So you bounce one of your cards, but you bounce one of their cards. And you have a restriction on your card, but no restriction on their card. It's not nothing. We're bouncing a lot of cards. Why not? We'll put that, and then we can either put in the Majin Buu. We could put in just a normal Goten, which I only kind of care about only because of we still have the Shell of the Vegeta deck, which has these Gotenks, which pulls in a Sun Goten or Trunks to recursion, and we only have one Goten, but having 2 just for their combo piece is actually a little bit more beneficial. But as I was saying, that Bulma down there, I should have looked at it. Also, look at it. Kind of as I was saying with the Piccolo deck, the Piccolo kind of extra. This card also helps with that. Of Bulma has, if you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand during the turn, the next time you use an extra, which is the spells from your hand, reduce it by you. I don't know what that means, but I mean, again, makes it kind of like it's more, I don't know what it's called. More help for a spell slinging deck. So these are the 3 decks we're going to be playing. Trunks, We're going to play some Frieza. We're going to be playing some Brawly, just because Brawly's gross. Let me look at base Goku again. We might play it, because I don't hate this deck. It's just going up against other decks. Especially there's a Goku Blue version is kind of the idea. When you run up against him, he just has a stronger effect. If I looked at leaders and at people I don't own, how do I do that? All cards. This guy, crazy. So normal is just normal stuff, but on his second form, 20k, and permanent. Your turn, all battle cards with Universe 7 and their special gets 500. So just all of them, which is like, you could still play this base version, and this base version has, when it's flipped over, choose up to one of your battle cards, and it gets 500. So it's only limited to one card, but the benefit compared to the blue version is you could do this on an opponent's turn as a like, ooh, buff up Goku so he doesn't get hit, buff up a card so that it doesn't get killed. You could do it for those kind of usages, while for Son Goku on his blue form, it's just on your turn, but on your turn, it makes all Universe 7 cards, which it does make the deck narrow, because at least with the Goku, this Goku deck, you could be kind of like varied with what deck you play. When later on down the line, whatever red cards come out, you could be flexible with building this deck, which is cool. I like that. I like having more flexible decks. While this deck is a little bit more limited in that you really just got to play Universe 7 deck. What it does mean is it does make these kind of cards even more crazier. It makes, where is it? I don't have it, I guess. But you can get some crazy cards that are just stronger. Like there's a early crit card. What is it? Why don't I have it? Let me find it. Let me find it. We don't got hit. We don't got the cool cards, but where are they? I know there's an early crit. There is Vegeta. This was literally what I was thinking of. So normally it's a 15 cost, which kind of scales out once you get into the late game, because all the awakening cards are at least 20 power. So it's like you're not really going to make use of this. But with the Universe 7 getting that 5 cost, it makes it into a 20k crit. And if you go wide with this deck, you will get more benefit, because you get more cards that get in that +5. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous kind of deck. But, so that's why we're not playing Goku. We might play a little bit Goku Red, but not really. Alright, with all that out of the way, we've been talking for non-stop for a hot second. Let's finally get into some ranked. I want to play ranked today. We do have our resets on our dailies, which sadly, literally look at this. It's sad that 1, 2, 3, 4, only 4 kind of like sections for dailies, and it only gives you 5 gems. You know what sucks? Even the things that give you 10 gems, that feels weak. That doesn't even feel like a lot. I get it. A pack is 100 gems, so it's like maybe they don't want you getting as much gems. But, like, come on. 5? 5 feels bad. It does not feel worth it. So 5, for a weekly, it's usually 10. They do have one for 20. That's nice. But, like, that does not feel good. They do have achievements also, which I've been playing a lot of, which makes me feel bad, because it's, like, it's only going to get worse and worse and less likely. So it's like, use a red card to win a match. And so I've been using that, but, like, now it's at, I have to get 4 wins before I can get this 10 cost. Which makes sense that it scales. I can't wait for events. That's going to help a lot with getting gems as a free-to-play user, because I'm still going to be mostly a free-to-play user. I don't see spending a lot on this game, just because, I don't know. It doesn't seem reasonable at this point. I hope this game gets a lot of support. I know the physical version of this has been going crazy. People have been loving it, but some of it a little bit worried that it's just FOMO. There's a small worry that's FOMO, but I hope a lot comes to this game. This is a little bit more of like their new, Bandai's new Dragon Ball card game that they're focusing on, so that's cool. At least it means there's gonna be support. Kind of feels bad because like a little bit looking into it, I haven't looked at it much, but it does mean like the old card game got kind of just dropped, which feels bad. That's kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like if I was one of those players, I would have, I don't know, my soul would have been crushed. Just because you put in so much effort and then that thing dies. Doesn't feel good. All right. What should we play first? Should we play Frieza? Should we play Brawly? Or should we play Trunks? I'm more inclined to play either Frieza or Trunks because our Brawly, while it does have some stuff that helps it, it's still a deck that's like, if we run into a mirror match or whatever, there's still a good chance we lose. There's still a good chance we lose in any of these. But we're now at a state where we could catch some wins in rank, which is nice. Let me grab either a D4 or a D6. We'll roll it. We'll roll it. Also, my wife's awake, so I'll be right back. Let me flip over. I'll be right back. My wife. Oh. Lag. Why is there lag? Uh-oh. Let me fix this. I have a solution, I think. Oh, it's better now? Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. My wife's up. I got it. I got it. All right. We're going to be rolling a D4 to decide which deck we're playing. Side note about this D4. It's actually a friend of mine. When he came over, he lives far away. So when he came to visit, he accidentally left it. So cruel. All right. Why did I roll? I didn't even decide which was which. Okay. Oh, gosh. One. Why did I grab a D4? Actually, we can have a wild card. Okay, what? A wild card will be... All right. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4 to make it crazy. Oh, I should switch over. My bad. Let me switch over. So 1, Brawly's 1, Frieza's 2, Trunks is 3, and for the 4th one, it will be basically one of these kind of decks, which we'll roll off again to see which one it is. All right, makes sense. All right. So first rolling with this D4, you're gonna have to trust me. It is 3. So we are playing Trunks. All right. I don't hate this deck. I think it's very solid. So let's finally get into a game of ranked. And let's jump into it. All right. We are ranked 80. We got 80 rank points, which is not crazy. We are at bronze 3. I'm hoping to get at least 2 silver, because then we get a booster pack. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of like, that's the a goal. If we can get to silver, that'd be cool. If we can get higher, obviously better. But like, if we can get up there, hey, that's not nothing. Another benefit to actually getting ranks is for our missions, because there are some ranked missions for achieving different kind of ranks. So obviously we'll want that to get more deals. Again, one last thing, I'm gonna need someone to tell me. I think it's a yes, but is it better to save for the 10 packs or get the 1 pack? Because it does say SR rating or higher. So that means you're for sure guaranteed to get an SR, so that's pretty powerful. But at the same time, you know, should I just get 1 pack if I'm a free-to-play user and it's gonna take forever to get 10 packs anyways, get up there? Shouldn't I just get the 1 pack? I don't know. That's my thoughts. I would love to have someone else who has better knowledge about this kind of thing to let me know. But we want gems so that we can buy more packs, so that we can have a better deck and just play more of what we want to play. All right. Let's jump into this, and with it, let's switch our music. I don't hate this background music. It's not bad, actually. All right, but we're gonna play. I have music. I hope it doesn't copyright strike us. It's literally called the very best soundtracks from Dragon Ball Z games. Let's do it. I'm gonna just skip ahead into one of these crazier ones. How's that sound? Sounds pretty fire. I'm hoping we find some games that I recognize. Oh, I should have. Okay. Well, we're in a match. I'll talk about it afterwards, because I probably should have mentioned it at the beginning. Whoops. Doesn't matter. All right. We also might move our camera, because I've seen where most people have put their camera. We might put it there. All right. We're up against the Vegeta. I probably gotta raise the volume of their music. Oh my goodness. All right. Does this look good? I tend to get rid of our hand. We're second. We can keep this, I guess. It's not great. All right. I've seen people put their cameras lower. I've seen people put their cameras here. We'll just do that for now. All right. Let's get a first win. All right. What are we charging? Kind of want to get rid of these final flashes, but they're pretty good for getting rid of 5 drops or less. They do force us to discard cards, which I guess isn't too big of a problem since we're drawing so many cards. I guess that's the idea. I do want to play this Trunks Youth. We do have a material. I don't want to use it yet. What's our only 1 drop? Let's get rid of one of these. It feels bad. Yeah, because I'm finding that I like getting rid of extras because I rather have this 10 cost combo. All right, so first let's attack to see what we draw. All right, we drew a I got this and I loved it. It's just a super combo, but it's got Jirobi, so it's like Videl. So also just recently I've been organizing my deck a little bit better. Let's save our deal. Let's put down a Shu. Ooh, Shu. Best character. Shu, 10k blocker. Better than Bulma. Bulma is a 500 power blocker, which is meh. Put down a Boo. Alright, do I block this? No. The question is, do we take the damage? I think. Oh gosh, sorry. I think we do. I'm used to playing so much of like Brawly to where it's like it's kind of scary to get down to your Awakened form early. But yeah. All right. What are we charging up? We have another one of these you can get rid of. Son Gohan, he's not bad, but he doesn't give a 10k. I'm actually tempted to get rid of one of these Final Flashes. I just don't tend to play them much, so it just feels bad. Get rid of Trunks Youth. I'm gonna get rid of Final Flash. Alright. Organization. Alright, what are we doing? I think we swing first. Swing, see what we get. Also, I hope everything sounds okay. I'll get leader's sound effects up. We'll do that. Okay. We have two. What does this do? Vegeta? If you have 7 or fewer cards in hand, choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cost or 2 or less and return it hand. Oh, that's actually really good early. Yeah. And once we play it, we'll be down to 7. So we'll get this effect. Oh, it's on play. That's scary. I thought it was an attack one. We have a better one that's an attack, but this is pretty good. Lag. Oh my goodness, why are we getting lag? Oh my goodness. Alright, we had turn. Oh my goodness, why are we getting lag? We did not have issues like this last time we were streaming this. Terrifying. Maybe we did, I just didn't realize it. That'd be worse. My PC wasn't ready this morning, I guess. I don't know. Okay, this person isn't doing too hot, it seems like. Trunks, this Trunks is not bad. On play, he gets to get 1 card to your life. It's pretty solid. Let's see, what are we gonna want to play next turn? I do kind of want to get cards in my hand. Alright, we do want to block here. We want to save as much cards on our field as possible, usually. Seems to be the best play. Seems to be the best play. Goodbye, Shu. Shu. Favorite character in Dragon Ball. Best character? Hey, out of the Pilaf gang, he is my favorite character. Alright. He has to buff up to even take care of this guy. Maybe he probably just wants to swing and not give us a card. I've seen that tactic before. But if he does waste a card to buff, that'll be pretty worth. I think we'll still use a card to buff. Like, we'll probably use, like, Gotenks. Next turn, we'll have 3. I don't want to use our usable material. Hey, he does buff. And not even that much. Alright. It makes me want to use the Gohan for the 5, but we'll use Gotenks to block it. The one downside is, and why I'd probably be fine getting rid of this card, like letting it die, is that it doesn't keep doing its bounce effect, which is a bummer. If it did, that'd be way more powerful. Alright. I kind of want to charge the Barbarian. It's just a stat stick. It's basically a Majin Buu. Yeah, I think we do that. And I think we play Gohan. Because he gets 15. Turns him into a 35 on our turn, which is crazy. That's not nothing. Alright, first let's swing with Trunks. Try to kill those. Let's use Trunks to kill Trunks. Alright, we did get the kill for it. That's worth. Add up to... Okay, this Goten's not bad. So he'll get one of the cards from our life. And then, no matter what, even if you took or not, then if you have 7 or fewer cards, choose up to 1 or 2 opponent's battle cards with 2 or less and return it. So this is the attack proc, which is better than this. It's weaker, but better. Which I think we do. It doesn't change much about this Goten. So maybe we don't. I think we don't, because it's not really worth right now. We could do it for a different play. Then again, we can combo here with these two for playing 4. I think we just do the Gohan. I gotta play a little bit faster. I take too long when I stream. Whenever I'm streaming and talking, I just take too long. All right, let's first do the Vegeta. Maybe I should have just swung with just Gohan, but he wants to get to 4. So we'll swing here. Maybe it wasn't worth it, but let's keep being aggro. I want to get him further below 4. I almost want to buff ourselves for this. It'd be kind of fun to buff it, but kind of not worth it. Right? We're just wasting cards to do that, so if not. Oh, we actually hit him. All right. I feel pretty good. The sad part is we don't have a lot of our like 5 or even 4 drops out. So we kind of need to draw some cards, but which is not likely to happen because they're going to be going for these cards most likely first. At least I think you should do that. That's probably the better play. Oh, excuse me. You recommend this game? Yes and no. I do and I don't recommend this game. If you're somebody who does not want to pay money on this game, or somebody who struggles with games that like tempt you to pay money for the game, do not play this game. That is the sad fact. He's Super Saiyan. He's Super Saiyan. That is the sad fact about this game is you should not play this game. It's not worth it because it's not free to play friendly. It's a really rough grind. I always like to say try it out. Like it doesn't hurt to try it out again. Okay, actually I think we let him destroy this because then he's more likely to hit us and get us more cards. We want to get our 5-drop. And it's like that's not really that crazy of a card to keep. Maybe we could have, but I guess we could let the 15 through. It feels bad when it's such an easy thing to block. But I guess we want to get low anyways. I don't know. Usually for these free-to-play games, I usually like to recommend them just because why not? But I don't know. If you're somebody who struggles with paying money in a game and don't want that temptation, definitely not worth it. It's a fun game, but that is the sad fact. All right, I think we get rid of this draw. We charge this draw. What does this do again? It's 15, but choose one of your battle cards before or more and return it to your hand. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards, return it. Okay. Do I have to have a card in battle? Ooh. Oh, it has to be one of your cards before or more? Ugh. Yeah, you do. The call-ins show that if you do that, then you actually can do the other part. Oh, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. All right. By the way, let's start with swinging against Goten. But yeah. But I will say, I've been enjoying this game a lot. Even with playing the other stuff, I think the hardest part is the matchmaking. I think, honestly, that's the biggest part. Is the matchmaking makes it rough to actually play free-to-play friendly. Outside of just gems, taking forever to get a bunch of gems, outside of that, it's still just rough. I think we do this. Oh, I should have did this first, and then I could have upgraded him. What's his second side? Choose... Oh, I can still bounce. Choose one card with 3 less. So we can still bounce this. Alright. You know what? It's still worth it. Let's do this card. Is it this card? A blocker would be nice. No, I think we want to get rid of this. Yeah, this one. We honestly need a 5-drop. That's our problem. We don't have a 5-drop yet. I don't want you. All right. Oh, sorry. I like separating my super combos with my extras and then my regular cards. All right, let's flip. And we draw our 4th cost. This would have been nice to have. I would have liked to use you, but hey, okay. So now we can either do a 2 cost or 3. Most likely a 2 because we still want to save that. I remember this song. Oh, I have more of the 7, so I don't even get the benefit of this. All right, I guess we won't swing with this card, but what's the thing that lets me get rid of the other dude? Oh, him. Right. I was like so confused for a second. Who did I get down then? Does it matter? I guess it might draw, right? That doesn't feel that crazy, though. I guess this trunks, right? Because he's a blocker. He's a blocker, and it lets us draw a card. Do we want to, though? Once we have 4, we kind of want to chill, I feel like. I guess we do that and pass. Is this from Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? When they use Chala. Head Chala. I'll listen to this, even though we'll get copyright stricken most likely. Alright, they put out that blocker. I don't even care. So yeah, this is the Bulma. It's only 500 power. 5,000. 5,000, my bad. 5,000. It's a 1 cost. Our shoe is just better. It's just better, which is kind of wild. I guess this one at least has the 10k combo. That's the difference. Which is not nothing, but... Chala! Hey, Chala! I don't know the rest. They did get rid of our blocker, which I did not like. But they're using a lot of stuff. Alright. 35. Do we take that hit? Kind of say no. Do we use a super combo, though? I feel like we use a super combo, because I don't think we use it a lot. Use a super combo and block it. Is DBZ still going? Let me see. 1 second. Do I care about this? Do I take 1 hit, go down to 3? I feel like I accidentally used too many of these, right? Chala. Let's see. What do I want to get rid of? I'm probably going to play this. So I can get rid of this and get rid of this. Yeah. Alright. We'll use these two. Because I'll get them back with... Well, I'll get one of them back with Go Tanks. Do I have 2 trunks? I do not. Okay. I should have used him then. I should have used Trunks Youth. But I can still combo it. I'll answer your question. 1 second. Do I get rid of this Trunks Youth? I could also get rid of Final... I can get rid of Final Flash. I don't use it that much. Let's get rid of Trunks Youth. Because it's only 10k. Let's get rid of the blocker. Bounce it. Could have bounced the Gohan, honestly. But we do want to keep the pressure on. I say we swing here. We get to draw a card. Okay, I was hoping we'd draw a 5 cost, but doesn't matter. Ooh, we don't have to get rid of this Trunks. We can get rid of this through a super combo. And then we get to bring it back Go Tanks. Pretty good. Also, it's crazy that Trunks used Gallic Going and Vegeta doesn't. That's crazy. That's crazy. He uses like Big Bang as one of his animations. That's what Vegeta uses. But like, for some reason, he doesn't use Gallic Going at any of his animations, but Trunks uses Gallic Going. I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, I guess this is the best we do. We're in a weird spot. Oh. Okay, actually hold. Because we don't have any Trunks in the drop. Also, I will answer your question. I do keep saying that. I also take a long time. As you can see, we're running low on time because I talk too much. Let's add 1 life. Let's risk it. I was hoping it was a 5 cost. All right. Keep up the pressure. Keep swinging. He is running low. He doesn't block it. Maybe I said she. I should say she. Maybe she's given up. Oh, I was supposed to get rid of it. Ah, I was supposed to combo. All right, it doesn't matter, really. It just means we get one card back. I guess I could have used this Trunks, right? Because now we only grab one. That's the kind of the benefit, is we could have grabbed two. But now we can go crazy. Oh, I ran out of time, so I couldn't even super combo. That's fine. We didn't need to super combo. Super comboing would have been, like, risky. Because he has so many cards, he's obviously going to use his cards, but that's fine. All right, now I can talk. I can talk about DBZ. Is DBZ still going? Yes and no. DBZ as a whole, kind of like saying Naruto, is Naruto going? Technically, because of Boruto, it's going still, but like Naruto itself is done. Same with DBZ. So Dragon Ball Z finished with its Buu arc. That's where it finished. Then it went to GT. That's finished. And then it's doing Super. Dragon Ball Super anime technically finished. And then its manga kept going. And I've caught up on its manga for the English version. And don't think they're going to come back with more anime for Dragon Ball Super. I hope they do. Because the arcs that come after the Tournament of Power is actually really good. The Moro arc was really good. I mean, it has its problems, but I liked it. Its next arc of... Also, we're in a good spot. What's going on here, we're in a great spot. But its next arc of... I can't think of its name. But I like the arcs that come in after the... In the manga after the Dragon Ball... I can't think of it. My brain's freezing up. But technically, the anime's done. Even Dragon Ball Super's anime's technically done. It's at least stopped right now. And they're more focused on movies. So technically, it's done. But the manga, the Dragon Ball Super manga, is still going. Alright, they want to destroy this. Do I care about saving this? I kind of want to. Oh, I ran out of time. Alright, that's on me. I could have used Super Combo to save it. I should have. Alright. We're gonna use that. Is that enough? Is. Okay. I gotta be careful. I'm so low on time because I keep talking. I heard its creator died. Yeah, I was gonna talk about that. Oh, it's our turn. Crazy. Okay, we still haven't found our good cards. That's crazy. All right, let's flip. Let's bounce. We can bounce this. All right. Do we swing? I think we swing. We swing here. Pressure. Hopefully he blocks. I was hoping we can get a crazy good card. We don't have a crazy good card. We might put it all into Trunks Youth. Unless they just give up. No, okay. We could have also done the Final Flash here. We could have done Final Flash and then just swung here to keep the pressure so that he has to waste cards. We might do the same thing here with this Trunks. This is a draw Trunks. Let's put it down. Hopefully we can draw our 5 cost. Finally. Okay, this isn't crazy, but if we swing here, he'll have to use a card, which means then when we put this card down, we can actually more likely be able to swing out with it. Because it's a 35, so it's higher power. We'll see what happens. But I think we have this dub, which is good. My question is, does it have his power? He has an effect that lets him be stronger. I don't know if he has it. Either way, let's get our 5 cost. It took a while to finally get our 5 cost. That's crazy. Go to the bottom of your deck. I forgot that's what it did. Alright, now we buff up. Buff the jam, buff it up. It's really risky to use those super combos on an attack phase. You really should save them even as like a worst case scenario. If he blocks this, it would have been better to save those super combos. But hey, we're just going crazy because he only has 4 cards. Okay, there's 1 super combo. He still needs to use more than 2. Yeah, because we're still ahead. So he only has 2 cards. And the benefit is, even if he does block this... Oh. Okay, so he does block it. He only has 1 card. 1 card. We have 3 life, so we can get hit. Let's check their drop real quick. Was that all their super combos is the question. No, they have 1 more super combo, it looks like. All right. Noted. All right, so they're drawing. Let me know if the music's too loud. It might be just too loud in my head. I think it is just too loud in my head. I do not recognize most of this music. I love to hear it. It is just Dragon Ball music. Have you guys noticed that I haven't used a Final Flash yet? Then again, he hasn't played like a 5-drop. That's kind of where I like using these, is in like the boss cards, which he can't play right now because of he had to waste energy on this. He's in a rough spot. Okay, so he used a Final Flash, got rid of his own card, get rid of this. He's not in a good spot, so we definitely have the win here. We can't block this because of Final Flash, which is why I don't like Final Flash. More extra cards in general is I like having the other cards as combo cards, but hey. All right, we should have this. Phase end, we don't need to charge. Then again, I could have charged a Final Flash. That would have been funny. I think we just swing here. Why can I swing? It won't let me swing! There we go. Okay, I don't know why it didn't let me swing before. I guess we're just gonna swing here. I wanted to see what we drew, and then they have to get rid of their stuff, and then we can put down our stronger Go tanks. Where when we put down the Go tanks, we'll also get more cards, so it's just better. First, we'll play this. Technically, I could have put down what's called Final Flash, discarded Final Flash, and get rid of one of his so he doesn't have less boosts. It's a little unnecessary, but if you have 7 last, add 1 of your cards. How many cards do we have? 5? So I can play this. Let's not do it. It gets us more stuff ultimately, more combo. So I guess it is better. Because it lets us get one of these back. Shoo! Oh, it's only 5? Oh. I didn't grab it! Oh! I threw the timer. I could have won. I had Go takes. I could have won. I can't even do these on battles. Oh my goodness. Alright. This is what I get for talking too much. I'm just over here yapping. If he catches this dub, I'm gonna be furious. Be so mad if he catches this dub. We had this. We still probably have this. This is a double strike, right? It is a double strike. All right. Do we take this hit? No, we try to block this hit. Because we need to survive this hit. Because it's going to be harder to block this. All right. To block this, can we? Oh, I can't. I'm gonna be so upset if we lose this match. All right, it did get us a card. It's a 500 combo? That's not enough. All right. I'm gonna be really upset if we lost this. And we got... I can't! Skill issue. Skill issue. What a skill issue on my part. I threw that game so hard. I threw that game so hard. I could have won. I could have won. I definitely had that game, and I threw because of time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. Alright, that's what I get. Hey, man. We learn from defeat, right? So I am learning that I need to play quicker. And I'll have to do that. Alright. One thing. Let me switch it over real quick. Alright. I do want to talk about this. Alright. I was supposed to talk to this before and I didn't. I forgot. So yes, as you mentioned, you did mention it. The creator of Dragon Ball did die. Akira Toriyama. The news came out literally after I got done streaming this game last, which felt kind of sad. And I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it a little bit because I don't know. I don't have a spot to really like full on go in deep about it, but it is one of those where it's sad to see it happen. It's one of those where it happens, you know. People die. Part of it. But I'm very appreciative of the work that he has done. His work has made a massive impact on my life. I mean, I grew up on Dragon Ball. It has impacted my life a lot in like the way I live, the way I do things. I mean, I have a shirt and I'm playing a Dragon Ball Z. Like that alone is something that's the impact. I have watched all of his Dragon Ball stuff. Like I enjoyed all of it, you know. And the biggest thing that it has impacted my life is honestly the reason why I work out. It's the biggest reason why I work out and want to get stronger is because of the influence of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. So I really appreciate all the work that he has done. He has made a massive impact on my life, and it is sad to see him go. You know, it's one of those where I'm definitely still in a spot of like, I don't know, dissociation, you know, honestly, because it's like, you know, I didn't know the guy. Like, let's just be honest. I enjoyed and know his work, his art, but I didn't know him. But yeah, one of my favorite things though, I have enjoyed was of recently of his was, I mentioned it before, Dragon Ball Brawly movie. He worked on that. That was great. I have manga of his stuff, and yeah, I've greatly enjoyed his stuff. He made great work. He made such an impact on the anime sphere, and he's the big reason why I like anime. It's the reason why I love anime, especially shonen, you know. I love it. Is there flaws to Dragon Ball? Definitely, but it still made a massive impact and still probably my favorite anime. And, you know, I'm very appreciative of the work and the impact he's made. So yeah, it is sad, but it's definitely one of those where it is what it is. It's part of life. It's reality. Memento mori. Remember, for you will die. You know, that's kind of where my mind goes. It's very sad, but it's been very awesome to see. Really get to see the impact he made on people's lives with his artwork, his art through just everybody. Mostly I've been seeing on Twitter a lot of people saying about their impact and stuff like that. Did he go to heaven? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'm not God. I'm not the decision maker. I'm a Christian. And as a Christian, I do believe that if you're not a Christian, then no matter how good you are, I will say that's a little bit, I don't know. I know you're not trying to mean it, but it is a little bit of a insensitive thing to say. You know, definitely like when someone has passed, that's not like the first thing you want to go to. I know a lot of people who are grieving might ask that and prop that, but I mean, I don't know. I assume that what he believed in, he wasn't a follower of Jesus Christ. And, you know, as a follower of Jesus Christ, and my belief of the world and how it is, like, that's just a reality, is that no matter how good you are, how great, how maybe a positive impact you've had on the world, that's not the requirement to get into heaven. Like, that's not enough. I mean, it's not like you can do enough. Like, even as a follower of Christ, I can't even do enough to get into heaven, right? Like, it's through my faith in Jesus Christ and believing and following him. It's that decision. And I trust that God does that. But even then, like, when you talk about different Christians who died and people are like, hey, did he go to heaven? Like, I don't know. Because, like, you could argue, oh, was he really a Christian? And the thing is, that's not up to me. And it's not something I should hold on to. So, that's kind of where I'm at. It does keep in mind of, like, the impact of, like, I should have shared more, made that reach, given them an opportunity. But the reality is the Bible does say that nobody lives life without ever having an opportunity to know Christ. Like, God makes a point. He loves every person. Everyone's his children. He loves them. And so he's going to make a opportunity for you to know him. And so, you know, the Bible talks about how it's like, yeah, you will have an opportunity. And when you die, like, you're kind of held to that. You're held to your decision. Did you decide to trust God and put your faith in him and commit your life to him? Or did you not? And that's the decision making. And we don't know. It's not up to us. It's up to God. And so that's something that I don't try to hold on or linger on too much, because it's not healthy. It's God's job, not mine. The better thing is to look to where I can show love in this moment. And it's one of those where it's like, you know, his family members, other people who were really close and had a great impact, just like me, kind of showing that, like, yeah, no, he did. Amazing impact. So I just wanted to talk about it because, like, I don't know, I really love it, and it would be kind of weird if I never talked about it at any point. I don't have any other spot to really talk about it. I guess I could throw a thing on Twitter, but at this point, I kind of don't want to say anything because I think a lot of people have already said enough. I don't think they need me to also pile on just for the sake of piling on. But yeah, great impact. Amazing impact. Sad to see him go, but it is one of those where it's like, I'm still in a spot of dissociation of, like, I didn't know the person really. And it's one of those where it's like my brain wants to say, like, oh, well, yeah, he was old, like, obviously. And so it's just like, and that's a lot of me, like, processing the mourning and coping with it. You know, part of it is true. I didn't know the person. I really didn't. But still appreciate his artwork, appreciate his impact. And yeah, he will be missed. That is a reality. Now the question is, was Goku Jesus? Look, Goku's Jesus as much as Goku's Superman, or as much as Superman is Jesus. There's always that comparison, and it is sad how much of the representation of Goku has changed into Superman. It's like, oh, okay. All right. What is what it is. All right. It's a hard question. It opens my eyes that he did greatness, but all the influence, money, fame, he may not find eternal life. It hits my heart in a sense. Obviously, it's not your responsibility. Rip. Yep. It's just the reality of life. Memento mori. Remember, you will die. Oh, my nose. Ugh. All right. Are we good? Are we good? Let's switch it over. All right. Is this from one of the like the second Budokai Tenkaichis or wherever it is, where it's like when you're doing the story mode, it's on like a board game and you're deciding. Is that it? It's reminding me of that music. All right. So we lost with Trunks. I felt like we did really good with Trunks, but we're gonna roll the dice again. Again, 1 through 3 is Brawly, Frieza, and Trunks, and then the fourth one is then deciding if we're gonna do one of these wild decks that aren't that great. All right. 1, playing Brawly, baby. Look, I liked how Trunks played, but that's also because we didn't run into a Brawly deck, but eh. All right, let's jump in. Another game of ranked. My coffee's cold, like cooling down to where it's lukewarm. And as Jesus say, it is gross. I want to spit it out of my mouth. Gohan! Man, I want to play Gohan. All right, I'm gonna skip the music. That is not the soundtrack I was thinking. We can keep this. It's not bad. It's not great, but since we don't have that many of these, we kind of want to start our hand with it. There we go. Oh, my nose. Ah! Excuse me. Alright, we're going second. It's not bad. We do have the Son Goku. Lets us auto cycle energies when we get rid of energies. We're probably going to get rid of this Vegeta because we kind of want to use this android. But we definitely want to conserve our little free energy, our energy marker for our Super Brawly. Now, the downside of going up against Gohan is if he flips over, he still draws. So him getting down to 4 is not as bad as us. Us getting down to 4 sucks because then we don't draw anymore. His interesting thing is he can, when he's awakened, is once per turn he can place one of his energy into his drop. Then he gets 15. That's similar to us in our activation main. Except for when we do it, we only get 500, but we also get the draw. And that's partially because we're already 25. We're already a big boy, but still. All right. Ooh, we got a Paragus. I actually might get rid of the Paragus, I think. Yeah, I think I get rid of the Paragus. I should have got rid of Vegeta. Vegeta has only 500. All right, let's swing first, see what we get. All right, I gotta go quick. Gotta go quick, especially where I can go quick. Cool, 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 cool. Get out this Goku. Draw a card. All right, we got a destructive, a gigantic meteor, which is good. Time to organize my hand. Kind of feel bad to waste it here, but we'll waste it. Normally they like to bait that out and then play like the crit dude. And then it's harder to block the crit dude. Or they'll play another Gohan to find their cards, make it less. Terrifying. 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 Do we get rid of the other Paragus? I kind of want to. We'll be at 2. I guess we do the Vegeta, right? Because at least Paragus could be a super combo. Not a super combo, but he could be a combo. Alright. Let's swing first. Swing first is usually a good call. Send Goku. On plate, add one of your cards from your hand to your energy. Not bad. Another ramp card. Alright, let's get the android out. Draw a card, discard a card. We drew Trunks. I want to get rid of him. Is there anybody else? I think we get rid of the Trunks, honestly. Alright. And then I don't think we swing with Android. Because we kind of want to keep her around, especially if we get up to 6. Then we can have her as a draw engine. It's kind of the goal. I'm a little bit worried. Because these are pretty bad. Okay, look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Then reveal 1 card. I was reading that. Do I kind of want to get hit? I think I do. I want to draw my Brawly. Or my Ramp. That's not bad. We can now actually make use of Paragus this next turn. Alright, what does this do? Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. Reveal 1 card with 5 or less in its special traits. Add it to your hand. Place the rest. So it just lets you find a card. Alright, this is actually what we were looking for. Was this. So we're probably going to play that this turn. Which means I might get rid of Paragus. But maybe not. We get rid of this Brawly. Feels bad, but let's get rid of this Brawly. I want to keep this Gohan. This Gohan's cool because it's just a blow-up card. You play it and blow up something. Pretty nice. All right, let's draw first. Got another super combo. Nice. Now, the game plan is we're going to use this Destructive Strength. Then it'll give us 1, and we'll use that to put down a Shimonian. That's the combo. Combo. And we're ramping. I don't feel too bad. I'm a little worried, but I don't feel too bad. But he is. This is scary. All these are scary. Because it means he can most likely get some of his, like, really good cards. Which is kind of worrying, honestly. But. Alright, now we don't hit him at all. Keep him at 5 as long as possible. We could play down this to get a ramp card, but I'm going to say no. Yoink. Ramp! Then play down a Shimonian. One of my Brawlies is in there? Oh, I have 3 Brawlies. One time I was playing last night, and I had all 3 of my Brawlies get into my energy. And I was so heartbroken. I was like, well, that's game. Because I don't have... That is literally the Brawly deck, is getting to those cards. Getting to those boss cards. Which, like, a lot of the decks are like that. But, like, for Brawly, even his Brawly cards, it's just ridiculous how strong it is. Alright, he ramped also. That's terrifying. It's terrifying. I feel like he's in a better spot than we are. I could be wrong. But... I think we take this hit. I'm trying to think of any cards he has that can just blow up these cards, and I can't think of green having many cards. It has this, but I can't think of many cards that green has that lets you just blow up something on the board. So we're kind of chilling. Okay. We got another one of these Son Gokus where if we put a card in our energy into the drop, then we actually get one from the top of our deck in there. I don't know what to charge up. I kind of want to put Paragus in. Like, play Paragus. We could get rid of one of these. We don't need 2, I don't think. Then again, I guess having 2 out would be kind of wild. Because you would have 2, and then you could cycle it. I don't know. I don't know how it would fully work. But, like, you could just... I wonder if playing one of these, which lets us put one of your cards in one of your energies in your drop, will you get 2 energies? That's my question. Will you get 2 energies? If so, that's kind of wild. That's ramping. I mean, it is like they're in rest mode, so it's not like the Destructive Strength, which is crazy that the energy you get is a usable energy. That's wild. All right, Gohan's at 4. I forgot he's at 4. I wanted to draw that card though. We have 4. What do? We could put down our we actually have 5. That's crazy. We could ramp. That's actually not bad. We could swing here. Let's swing here. We actually get the draw because we're at 6 energy. So let's draw a card. We could either use, if we use the Shimonian, we can actually get it back with the Paragus. I kind of want to save it though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't care about actually hitting him. I more just wanted to swing with the draw. I want to swing for the draw, get the most of it. Get him to start using its resource even a little bit is nice. Did I not draw a card? Does energy marker not count? I didn't draw a card. Rip off. What a rip off. I could use the Son Goku and then Paragus and get rid of our energy marker. I could also put down Brawly because it's just a big boy. Doesn't feel that good though. We could put down Son Goku and then we'll have enough to still do instant transmission and get that energy cycle. That's not bad. We're in an interesting spot that I don't know how I feel about. We don't have Brawly. I want to use Brawly. Give me Brawly. I feel like we do this, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I forgot it gets one right when you put it down, too. That's really good. Okay. I don't know when to use this. I know now late game is good to use it because it gives you more. But I don't know in general. I think that's it. We could swing. Yeah, let's swing. Because then even if he targets here on the clapback on his turn, we can still use instant transmission and still get the benefit before it dies. And we just need to get it to 8 and then we can use our Brawly. The problem is, putting these cards down, we're less likely to get hit. Which, at this point, we're kind of fine with getting hit because we want to draw Brawly. But, you know, is what it is. Alright, pass turn. We're not in a bad spot. But we're getting to the late game and he might be better. So, I'm kind of worried. The best part, though, is coming soon, we won't need to be putting cards into our energy. That's a good card. On play, add one of your card to 3 or more from your drop to your energy in rest mode. So it's at least in rest, but 20 play. Alright, so he's swinging. He's going to have to buff. I'm fine with not activating our Shimonian. Maybe I should have. I probably should have. Alright, he put 5, so we just need to buff it by 5. Honestly, I think that. How much does this do? 15? That's too much. Let's do our 5. Well, it's not even 5, it's 100. I could have just killed the Shimonian for 5. That would have been funny. Alright. He can't play out much because of energy-wise. He only has 2 energies, so that's at least a plus side. But he does have a lot of cards. He has 10 cards. It's a lot of cards. And they have a lot of combos. That's scary. Alright. Another 20. I don't think we activate. I probably should have. Alright, you did that. Okay, what am I doing on my turn? Kind of don't want to waste this. Because it does feel like a waste. I feel like we just get rid of the Shimonian, right? Because then we save our cards. We can get it back with Paragus if we want to play Paragus. Probably not. But if we don't draw a Brawly, we might be playing the Paragus. No! Don't big bang attack my 5 cost. I should have did the Kamehameha. It's fine. Ugh. What a waste. No! All right. That's not what we need. All right. I think we charge this. It's as if we used it. All right, and then we swing. I say we swing here. We didn't draw Brawly, so we're not gonna get Brawly. So that means I don't feel bad for using resources. This feels bad, but we'll use it. We really need our Brawlies right now. We really need Brawlies right now. All right, I can do this to ramp. Not really necessary, but I guess we could get rid of that dude. So it's probably worth it. I'm tempted whether to swing or not. Probably don't want to. All right, put that dude into our energy. It's like we ramped, and then we put Paragus back out. Cool. We can get a little Shimonian back out. And we still have mana for a gigantic meteor. I don't know if we want. I think we hold now. I'm afraid of him putting us stuff that will destroy our stuff. If he puts down a Brawly, he could just destroy our stuff. So let's just swing. He can't tactically yet put down a Brawly, but I feel like on his turn he could charge it energy, and then he could probably do something to also get another energy. This is kind of my fear. But I think we do this, and then we chill. I don't know. We'll see. He's less likely to have a Brawly, or be able to play Brawly, right? Okay, well, androids are good. I don't remember what they do, but they're good. Choose up to 2 of your opponent's cards with 3 or less. KO them. That's what I was worried about. All right. There's always something. Oh, gosh, I want them to hit me at this point so that I can grab a Brawly. All right. We don't save this dude, I don't think. We could. Maybe. Maybe we save it. We're going to be using a lot of our stuff, though. I think we save it. We have the mana. We at least should use it, because I usually go through turns and not use it. So at least use it to save this card. Okay, maybe that was excessive, but it was either that or a deal. What is it? 6 cost? I can't even destroy this with Gohan. Ah. Yes, I probably should have used the strength against swinging at 18, but hey. All right, you're gonna have to buff to try to kill this, which we can most likely stop. Oh! Even if we use this, we'll have to use 2 cards. Man. All right. If this was already gonna die, I shouldn't have used my resources there. Let it kill it, and most likely let him hit me. I needed Brawly. All right. I almost want to charge this only because we're at 8, but I'm gonna say no. Let's swing at Gohan. We drew a card, drew a Paragus, not helpful. There's a good chance we lose this match. We're doing pretty solid, but the problem is I actually really like this song. This song's good. We have one Brawly here. We could have 2 of our Brawlies there, which is terrifying. Ah, gosh. We don't have enough to kill this 18. And it's a double strike. This is a problem indeed. And he could definitely block it. That's the problem. Is I can't even be like, all right, I can't get Paragus out, get a Shimonian, and then get Gohan out and kill it. And like buff up Gohan to kill it. Because he could just block it. Right? So it's not even worth it. I guess we just hope he doesn't have another one or Brawl. He could play Brawly now. I think we lost. Ah, man. And that wasn't even because of a bad deck. That was just bad drawing. That was just normal deck building shenanigans. Which happens. And that's okay. It should be able to happen. Alright, he doesn't have Brawly then. He played that. He doesn't have Brawly. That's good. He's ramping to try to find Brawly. He's more likely to find Brawly than me. Oh, no. He ramped. I want to get hit by this. Oh, actually, I should have blocked it and then have Android do 2, get me down to 4. Do I want to be at 4? Maybe not. Okay. Buffed himself up with his drop thing, which combos with Son Goku. This is what I want. I want a Gohan deck. Not what I needed. Combo power, at least. But not what we need. I will say, my favorite look at Gohan is definitely this. I like Gohan with the Piccolo outfit. Even the weird cape thing. I love it. I love the weird cape thing. The armor cape. I love it. It's so good. Alright. This we block. Take it. There's a part of me that actually would have liked to get hit. Only to draw cards. Oh, that's not what we need. At least it's 30 so we can play it, and that's still a big body. I think we don't use it. Alright, let's just swing. So I was swinging. Not what I need. We don't need this right now. Do we buff so that he has to use a card? I don't think so. It's not worth it. We're not in a good spot. It's really who finds Brawly first. And at this point, even if I found Brawly and then he found Brawly, I'm more likely to play it first, and then he can blow up my Brawly with his Brawly. That's reality. Don't love it. No, I don't want that. Bring back my boy. It's my boy. My boy. Baba Booey. This doesn't feel good. I won't lie. This does not feel good. I guess we could just try to hit him. That's not worth it. Like, I really need to destroy this. Alright. This feels bad, because he could just easily buff it, even with these. And it's just leaving us vulnerable. Yep. At this point, I might as well use this. Oh, boy. No, I gotta keep it just for the sense of, oh, what am I playing with? I forgot about that activation. I forgot about that. It's a very solid wall. It's just a free buff. Alright, I think we've lost. Right? Ugh. It is funny that neither of us has found Brawly yet. He still hasn't found Brawly. That's crazy. That's crazy. He hasn't even found Brawly. Maybe he's a saint. He's a saint who doesn't play Brawly, even though you should if you're in green. Maybe. Who are you blowing up? Who are you blowing up? Are you blowing up my Gohan? You going? Oh, my Paragus. That's a good call. It's fair. That's a good call. Do not. I need to block the androids. It's at least not nothing. That's at least not nothing. That will help for blocking. Do not block. And we will go Brawly. We will become the legendary Super Saiyan. Dude, now I'm feeling even more sad that we didn't even win the Trunks game. Because we're not going to win this one. We could have won that one. Alright. So he's going 35. Which makes me kind of want to not Brawly. Yeah, I say we use this. Feels bad to use it like this, but probably should. Yeah, because that's enough to block it. Which means if we get to our turn, we can still swing with Brawly, get the draw, and then we can flip him. That's kind of the plan. So we get one last draw with the front side of Brawly. And then, okay, he's going there. I don't want to block that. We could super combo, which I think is what we do. Yeah, if we super combo, we're fine. It's a waste, technically, but we would have to use resources anyways, even if we flipped. So, might as well. Because, again, we need to find Brawly. Even if we found Brawly at this point, it's like we're in a rough board state. Did I get rid of my dude? I feel like no. Yeah, we do. Yeah. I gotta keep my pieces, because at least one of these can deal with one of these, hopefully. So, we do that. Buff your dude. Use your Goku. Instant Kamehameha! The thing you benefit from. I'm curious who they're going to put out next for the next set. I have a feeling they're going to do Cell. Like, it'd be kind of wild if they didn't. Excuse me. I hope they do a boo. A boo would be cool. So he's at 5,000? Ooh. Alright. Never mind. You're going away. I would like to use it for here, but eh. We would have to use too much resources. Still no Brawly. Ha ha ha! Brawly, where art thou? Where art thou, Brawly? Alright, let's swing. And we were swinging. It's kind of funny that neither of us have found Brawly yet. He might not have Brawly. I'd be shocked. I will say the animation is just, it is cool to have the animations. You can't say it isn't. Alright, let's flip. I should have retired. I should have gave up and got a new game in, since these games do take so long. But here we are. Because all I could do now is get out Paragus. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, we got a super combo. Swing with this Paragus. Get a blocker. Play mana. Guess not. Swing first. Got another dude out. Get another energy. Oh gosh. Can I just? I'll just retire. This is not worth fighting, right? All right, we lost. I should have did this way sooner. Dang. Wild game. Wild green game with no Brawlies on both sides. We went so long. Ugh. We did get some stuff though, because of our dailies. So that's cool. Technically not waste. All right, let's roll the d4s. Let's see what we get. 2. We are playing Frieza. We haven't had any dupes. That's cool. '81. What was his rank? His rank was not bronze. Oh gosh, that is the terrifying part of this game. It's just the word change of this. I don't like starting with 5 costs because we can't do anything with it. These cards I can actually do something with. There's a progression. We're going second again, which I'm pretty sure second's just better. It feels better. Maybe it's not, because for late game matters more, and going first lets you actually put your late game out first before them, so they can play a 5-drop before me. We'll listen to this song again, but it's the GOAT, so we're fine with it. Do I get rid of this? Or do I get rid of the Golden Beam? I kind of like the super combo. Let's get rid of the super combo. Alright, let's swing first. Alright, we got another super combo. Let's put our super combos over here. Alright, we don't want to waste our energy marker. Alright, draw a card and pass. Alright, so the theory is, I'm pretty confident. I haven't looked it up, but I'm pretty confident you want to save the energy marker for your 5 cost or something like that, because then it kind of levels out the whoever goes first gets to play their 5 cost first, right? I think that's how it works, but I don't know. When attacking, add up 1 card from your life, then choose. Oh, it's one of these. It's good. All right, we do take this though, because Beerus frontside is a crit. So that means if he hits us, we don't actually get the card from getting hit. So we actually want to block this. But we're probably going to want to gold beam the hit, because him getting to put his life down. He's already at 4? Oh my goodness. What happened? I hit him once. That was crazy. So that's kind of what you want to do. All right, so we can take this. I think we take it. Yeah. Because it's not a crit. We get the card. We want to get a 4 because then we can do our flips. All right, I'm getting a Kui. Maybe we don't do Golden Beam now. Man, now our Frieza swinging does nothing. Ooh, it does nothing. I guess we could swing and, you know, buff. Alright. So we could pay 2, technically, or 2 1s. Because I want to save my 3. Blocker. The Zarbon is just pretty good. But I think we do this. I think we just get rid of his stuff, right? I think that's more beneficial yet. I wanted to get down this Zarbon to block and then get a card. But I think he can just dish out more than us right now. So I think we hold. Feels bad, but I think we do this, right? And then chill. So he's going, because he's going fast. This song's goated. Where's this from? Ugh. I mean, it's from one of the Dragon Ball Z games, but I don't know which one. It's one that I haven't played much. I know that much. Ah! I forgot! Beerus can do 1,000? He can do 1,000. He could do a 10k, I guess, is the actual thing. I think I take this. Because he has mana. He's going to play something else out. And that's probably going to hit me. This is ignorant. As everybody has put it, this one's ignorant. Your opponent's battle cards with 2,000 power or less can't attack. That's crazy. I mean, we are more blocking, but still ignorant. All right, you call a spade a spade. All right, you. Now I wish I had my golden. Alright, swing for that draw. Okay, never mind. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards for investment. I kind of want to play that. We can also play... Oh, I should have done... I always forget to do this. I should have done the Zarbon first, go down to 4, and then do a switch. But I could still do that. How much is it? 20 can attack? Ugh, that feels bad. So you really need to play a 25. That's rough. Oh, we can play King Cold, though. Gets rid of our deal. Never mind. Because I want to play that probably next. And I could play it 5 and get it down. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Alright, I think we do this. Oh, I can't do the second 2. If I do the second 2, then I get rid of the dude. Do I add a card to my hand? I feel like no. Because I'm not even going to benefit from flipping over yet. I messed it up. I should have done the 3. Because I don't really want to use my marker yet. Man, that feels bad. I feel like he is in the advantage. So he's most likely going to beat us. He just has a stronger deck. I think he's a higher rank than me. Just gonna say it. And his deck's not doing bad already, so that's like a worrying sign. Alright, add one card and then destroy a 20. Ah! Of course. You're right. I should put down my queen. Yeah, we take it. We take it and flip. Yeah. Flip and then block this. Yeah. Okay, you need to put in 1,000. Bonk. Now, next turn, we can put down this Mech Frieza, put down a King Cold, swing with them, and then hit. I kind of want to play this just so that we can kill the Frost. But that only approximately attacking, so it's kind of meh. Let's charge him. Because I want to keep my 10Ks. Alright, let's swing with... Yeah. So this is why you keep the energy marker. Because now we... Even though he went first, we are getting to play our 5 costs before him. Because of the energy marker. So that's why you save your energy marker. I'm pretty confident. Alright, let's play down Mecha Frieza. Use our energy marker, get it out. And then we'll get out the King Cold. And now we try to kill his Goku. We don't need to, but it's just better to get rid of pieces on his board to have pieces on our board. Thank you. I almost don't want to hurt him, but we're going to just because we could switch him back because of Frieza. Okay, he has to use a Frost. Then again, at this point in the game, Frost is less powerful, right? Because now we're getting to the point where we're higher than 20s. So it's not that crazy. I just got to worry because his deck can play a lot of these Wheezes. Not this one. This one's on play. There's the activation Wheeze that could just do a minus 10k. Just for free. Just as a once per turn. It doesn't even make those cards go into rest mode, which is crazy. If it would at least make them go to rest mode, that'd be at least fair. But, hey. Alright. Did 15. If King Cold does die, we can kill something for 4 or less. I kind of want to keep King Cold alive, though, because it does keep us with fighting power. Oh, 20k or less. Ah! That's why he buffed it. Alright, to destroy it. And that doesn't count? Oh, it does count. Okay, a lot of times, those kind of kill effects don't count. What? It didn't count? Wait. Okay, see? That's what I was saying. Normally, it doesn't count, but, like, you would think it would. Alright, do we get hit? I think we buff. We use a Sorbet. Buff by 500. Once you get to 4, you want to stay at 4. It's kind of the idea I found. I could be wrong. But usually that's the case to some degree. Next turn, we're probably going to try to pressure this dude. I don't know what this does. What is it? Switch this card. Switch this card to rest mode. Choose your leader or up to 1 of your battle cards to just get 500. Alright, you just get Goku's base ability. That's crazy. For free. And I can even remove the field card? Crazy. Alright, what are we charging? Probably Frieza. I kind of want to play Cooler, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I could have kept my cards and played Cooler. So Cooler is 30k. And whenever it attacks, choose up to 1 opponent card, rest card. Then if it's 2 or less, kill it. That's crazy. it doesn't work for field cards, right? Which is a bummer. And so he doesn't really get too much of a benefit, but he's still a 30k potential blocker, which is not nothing. I don't think anybody should, like... It's not nothing. Okay. He wasted that rest, which is not bad, because then we can put the pressure to kill this thing. To get rid of pieces on his board. So I'm kind of fine with that. Okay. Got rid of a Roshi. I guess we could use Death Ball on their turn. Yeah, we could do that if we play down cooler. Because, like, Golden Freeze is better for the end game. I guess we could do it and make it so that he can't unswitch, which is kind of powerful. But I kind of like this. Oh, gosh, the questions. Because we do switch. I don't know. I like this card. I haven't gotten to really show it off. So let's do it. We'll have our Death Ball we can play. So let's go. I do want to kill this Goku. Oh, we could make it into rest mode. It doesn't matter, but let's just do it. What's up, Alien 905? Hello, hello. Are you the same alien that showed up last time, or are you a new alien? We could do the Death Ball now just to for sure get the kill. It's a little unnecessary. I kind of want to do it just to save our pieces or our life. So I'll hold on. Hello, hello, alien. Hey, we did destroy it. All right, and then we end turn, and we can swip our dude back. All right. Woo! It was going a little rough, but it's working out. Yes, same alien. Hey, welcome. I saw your game. I haven't had time. Oh, I could have played it yesterday. My bad. I was gonna say I didn't really have time to check out your game too much. I haven't grabbed the key also, but I'll do that in a future time. I don't have a good time right now to mess with it, but I do look forward to touching on it and playing with it at some point. They did play the 5-drop. It's a critical. Discard one card from your hand. Choose all your opponent's battle cards with 25 power or less. Kill it. Oh! Oh, no! So, luckily, Cooler lives. Cooler does live. So that's cool. But Mecha Frieza doesn't. That's rough. That's rough. I don't even think we block with Cooler, honestly. Because we can't make use of destroying the 2 or less. Which is a bummer, but hey. It's alright, take your time whenever you got the time. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, discard one of your cards from your hand. Is it going to do it? The crit, blocking the crit is going to be done with our Death Ball. That is for sure. We are down with that. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that was my wife. She was leaving for work. Alright, Beerus is attacking. I was not paying attention. How did he lower my buff? Also, I should have buffed myself to not take that hit. Okay. Let's... Oh, gosh. Did we block it? No. Wait. Okay. We want to keep our piece. So I'm going to say no on blocking it. We definitely going to use our Death Ball, though. They haven't used the One Piece. The One Piece. They didn't use this. So they can still buff it by 5. So now we're on the same. I'm going to make sure the Frost is weak. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, they can't buff him more. So I don't have to use a super combo. Let's just use you. Alright. So we'll block the crit. And we can kill this on our turn, most likely. Should be able to. He can still buff it, but that's the idea. Okay. We don't technically need to charge. So I'm not going to. This is just a flat cooler. Alright. Let's get rid of the frost. Or pressure him to at least do something with it. If he uses this, that'd be actually really good for us. Because we want to kill this Beerus. Okay. And we can still kill that frost with our cooler. Because Beerus is 35, Cooler's 30. We can play down this Frieza. I think that's the game plan. I'm just tempted where I'm gonna swing here. I'm not sure, honestly. I could swing with I could swing with Cooler here, use a 1K, and then force, and then come here with this, or vice versa.
No, I don't like to do that.
Let's just play that on Cooler or Frieza. The double strike doesn't help too much, but swinging here does make it so that it can't untap, right? So it can't swing at us next turn. So maybe that means he'll be like, it's a lost cause. Okay, he does think it's a lost cause. Cool. So he doesn't do that. We could then swing either here or here. I kind of almost want to do it at Beerus' face. But I also do want to do it at Cooler just to get rid of it. It doesn't really impact us too much. So I'm going to say no. How much does this benefit? 1,000? All right. When blocking, rest mode. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're in an okay spot. We do the damage. We're both at 3. End turn. You might have another Beerus, but hey, we're stabilizing. We're doing okay. All right? We're doing all right. My wife got me food, so I'm going to probably take a short break after this. Because to use the restroom and also to eat. Because I don't really love eating on stream. I don't like the... I'm not the most attractive person while eating, so I gotta keep up my reputation of beauty. I do gotta message someone, though. I can do it after this match. I can do it when I'm taking a break. Okay, so he's gonna do that, and then he might put down his thing that kills 2,000. Shin buffs. Your leader with God Destruction and his special traits get 1,000. Interesting. Do we block? I say no. 4 mana, can he really do something? I don't know. Either way, I think we do use a super combo though. And block this. My worry is they might play something that destroys this. What's the minus on it? Does that means he can't switch? I feel like that's what that means, right? Oh, I forgot even when he blocks. So I could turn him into rest mode. I forgot about that. That's crazy. I forgot it's on both attacking and blocking. And we will do 1,000 to buff him. Yeah, I think that means he can't be untapped. Or he won't untap on his next turn, is what it says. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for that. That will just, when he swings. Oh, it gets minus 1,000. Okay, cool. That's even better. It does mean we can't block with him. That's kind of what we would have liked to do. But he can't do anything else to lower our thing. Unless he hasn't done his Beerus thing, which that might be what he does. But I think he already did that, so it's fine. He didn't buff, so all we have to do is do 1,000. Do I want to do a Queen? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we might have a fighting chance here. It's a little rough, but we might have a fighting chance. We're doing alright. So he did untap. Alright. Interesting. Do we charge? If we charge, we can play 2 cards. We're kind of low in cards, though. I say we charge. Alright. This just in general is permanent. Okay. I think we get rid of Shin. Alright. I was actually hoping to pull one of our 5 costs. This is actually really good right now. Cool. We're in a pretty good spot. I think we go with our Mecha Frieza so our 25s can actually focus on the Gohan. He's going to have to use his field tournament, and then we can focus here on actual Beerus. That is the plan. Honestly, we could just focus on... I was going to say, actually, we could focus on Beerus right now and try to get the kill through just swinging. Because he's going to have to use his cards. It's actually not bad. Now I'm thinking about it. I got to look at the 1,000, how much they give. It's okay, so these don't give any super combos. So we kind of want to use these to pressure him. Right? I should have swung at Beerus then. That was a bad call. I didn't think about it ahead. I wish if swinging here could do the field thing over there. Yeah, go to rest. If I could make the field go to rest, that'd be crazy. All right. We're going to go ham, though. The problem is if he does take the hit, he has more fighting combos to swing at us. We could play it slow and just try to take care of his pieces. That's what I was originally thinking. He does use his super combo to block it. But, oh, I kind of want to swing here. Let's just go against Beerus. Try to go for the kill. Because I think we have it. If we can pressure him enough. Because even with the buff, it's not enough. We're still tied. Okay. He only has 3 cards. The fear is that we'll not kill. If he does a 20, he'll be at 45. Okay. At least a 10k won't work. Okay, he does use a 20. Now let's check his drop. How many of his super combos are in there? 1, 2. So he could have more. So he's low in cards at least. So now we go here. And we kill his 25. Can't really do much. Actually, we make that. It can't switch over. And we go for... We try and make sure we can kill this so that he has less pieces to work with. Okay. And now when we switch over... You... And you. Alright. I feel really good about this. It was going really rough, but now it's looking way better now. Yeah, no, it's the flipping your dudes back over is just terrifying. Minus 1,000. Plays down another Gohan, kills it. Does it do a similar thing? Ah, yeah, when it plays. Yeah. Okay. Can we block this? Because we could block this, take the 2, and then, you know, have 2 cards. All right, how much is it? It's going to be at 35. That means a super combo will block it. And I don't think he can play something with 2 costs to hurt us. So we should be fine, but we could be not. And then we take the 35. Get 2 cards, and then kill him. Victory! Let's go! We won! Frieza deck, told you. It's not bad. Pretty good. We got 20. If we get another one, we get up to bronze 2. Let's go. First win. Huzzah. Huzzah. Alright. I'm gonna grab my coins. Oh, thank you. Thank you for getting my win with my yellow leader. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat. And I had to text some stuff. So let me do that real quick. Let me... Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Good food. Good eating. My wife makes great food. I was going to do something. I was thinking about this of the games I've been playing recently. One of the games I used to play a lot was Pokemon Unite. I actually haven't been playing it recently. Even though there's been some cool stuff happening. You know, there's been some cool mons like Gyarados came out. And it actually looks really fun. I've been trying the little bit I was jumping back into it. I was like, all right, I got to get the thing so I can unlock Gyarados. That'd be fun to play. But it's been They just came up with Miraidon. While Miraidon looks cool, and I'm glad they're finally put is it Gen 8? Gen 9? Gen 8? With the most recent Pokemon game, I'm glad they're actually finally putting Pokemon from there in the game, so that's cool. But Miraidon's broken, so that's not really fun. But I was like, maybe I'll come back when draft mode comes in. Maybe then I'll jump in and play it. And I looked it up and like, oh, draft mode has been out for a bit. It's been out for a few weeks, huh? Oh, okay. Whoopsies. So we might have to do some jump back into Pokemon Unite, see how that goes. I think it'd be fun. I just haven't been really excited about it, you know, for some reason. I don't know. I don't hate it. I still love the game. All right. I gotta go get my coffee. And then we're gonna jump back into it. All right. Oh. All right. Ugh. Slamming my legs into everything. Hitting the desk, hitting everything. I am destruction. All right. Let's keep playing this game. I'm enjoying this. The music. It's great. Hey, man. I like it. All right. We got our first dub, though. That was pretty cool. All right. Let's roll the D4 once more. 2. Frieza again. All right. I wouldn't mind doing another Trunks or even a Raleigh deck, but I do think our Frieza might be kind of the best one. Just because it has most of the stuff it kind of wants for the deck. So we can kind of get by. Alright. I did not see its rank. I kind of wish I could have. We're up against hopefully a base Goku. Nope, that is blue Goku. We do want to change. That is not an amazing hand. This is also, I mean, it's slightly better. Draw 4. Okay. First, I want to show off Goku Blue. Yep. No, it's base Goku. All right. We definitely probably have a dub. All right. All right. We want to charge you. We want to do Sorbet, draw a card, and pass turn. Since we can't do anything on this first turn. All right. Let's separate our cards. Get our extra over there. I kind of like keeping our boss card also over to the opposite side just because, one, it makes it less likely to accidentally charge it if I'm not meaning to. So. Alright, he's swinging at us. I'm kind of fine with taking that hit. He's most likely not going to use 2. We want to get down to 4, which is kind of fine. I don't hate it. That's another Sorbet. I'm more worried if he plays out a critical, then we'll actually use Sorbet. But then again, maybe I should have used him just because this red deck does have Whis, which can just blow up this dude. Okay, I guess not. I guess he didn't have any 1-drops. All right. Guess we don't need Frieza. We can use another Sorbet. First, let's swing though. We were swinging. Awesome card. I actually really love this cooler card. This cooler card is great. It's so good. All right, so we got him. If we want to be aggro, we could go with Limo. Going for a hit. We could also just draw. We could play Bull. I forgot. Oh, gosh. All right, we didn't draw a 2-drop. So, yeah, we do just play Sorbet. We draw a card. All right, that would have been nice last turn, but I guess he doesn't have anything on the field, so it doesn't matter. So let's go here with Limo and swing just to get damage off. All right, I'm feeling good. Feeling good, like I should. Na, 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 na. Feeling good, like I should. Good song, but I actually hate it because of the music video. I actually don't like watching music videos because, I don't know, it just ruins the video for me because I like hearing it and thinking in my head of what it means and all that kind of side of it. And then, you know, a music video straightforward tells you this is what it means. And it's like, ah, okay. Kind of like seeing an art piece. I don't like, you know, like when I do art and I do it and people are like, oh, what does it mean? I'm like, I don't know. What does it mean to you? Yeah, there is a meaning of it from my interpretation of what I made it, but you know, I like when art can be somewhat subjective to each person. Sure, people always say art is subjective. It is, but it's also not. Like, it is objective. Okay, who are you killing? Which one? Which Sorbet are you killing, huh? 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 If we go for the Lima, okay, I was gonna say if we went for the Lima, that would be crazy. Do we do 1,000 or do we just take it? I think we take it. Yeah, I think we take it. We take it, and then when we try to kill it, we'll probably use that. Hey, we got our crit boy, Salsa. Salsa. All right, am I fine with him killing that? All right, I think this we use the Sorbet. Yeah, because then we'll have 1,000 for like killing that. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it, but. Look, I need to use it before he puts out a wheeze and just kills it. He will kill it with a wheeze. That will happen. All right, this is winning and attacking, so we do want to kill this. We could blast it with Golden Beam. Actually, wouldn't be that bad of an idea. That actually might be what we do. Because we will have 3. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I think we charge Kui. Or King Cold. I think we do Kui. You're back! Good woman for giving you food. You think art is objective, not subjective? I mean, it's both. It's both. That's just the reality. But I do think that there's an objective side of art. People always say it's like, it's subjective. It's like, no. There's objective parts of art. Especially if it's like, what are you trying to do? What is the purpose? If you're trying to do a one-to-one perspective look of a person, and you could draw that person wrong, and it's like the intent of view and what's supposed to be objectively, it's not. You know, it fails that. But you know, there's other parts to it. All right, let's Golden Beam this dude. Let's Golden Beam this dude. Do we take him down? I think we do. Get him down to 4. He wants to switch. That's probably good for us. I think we first go with Salsa. We go in with Salsa. So we get that crit. Because when he switches, he can switch and get stronger. So if he doesn't take this hit, we might not swing on Limo so that he can't flip. Okay, he does buff. That makes sense. Maybe I should have buffed. maybe I should have buffed. Do I switch him? I'm trying to think of everything he has that he could probably blow this up. If he uses his energy meter to play out Gohan, he can blow this up. But besides that, I don't think he can blow it up unless he combos. So we should be fine. And he's more likely to prioritize Salsa anyways. So maybe we're fine. That's super base of you. That's rare these days. God bless. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. He went down to 4, so now he can switch and buff one of his things. The fun part about the base Goku is his awakening is very flexible. That's the fun part of it. Is he can use it on his side when we're attacking him, use it on his things. Is it just on his cards though? Choose up to, yeah, that is the limitation. It's up to 1 of your battle cards. That's kind of a bummer. I wish you could also do it on yourself. The flexible would have been nice. I think we actually get rid of the Limu. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I shouldn't have done that. Only because Salsa is 15. Like, that's not that valuable. Like, he can't, he's not going to be able to kill much. Okay, that's pretty good. To waste it here. Because we'll let him die. I'm fine with him dying. And he can't do it now, us attacking him, I think, right? Maybe he can, actually. I forget, he could do it on both turns. So we'll be at 4 now. We probably actually, yeah, we're probably going to do Cooler. What else do we have? King Cold. Yeah, I think we're going King Cold. I just got to think of who I want to get rid of. Probably this Frieza. Yeah, this Frieza. Oh, I forgot. Did that Frieza actually... It does. It's one that when you add up 1 card, you can put 1 card to your life. That's actually pretty good. Because we do want to become Awakened soon. But I think this is fine. I forgot. That kind of shows what I'm doing. Whoopsies. Tee-hee. Yeah, I want to draw a card first. See what we get. Alright. Let's swing Cooler. I forgot we had our 5-drop. I definitely want to swing here. We won't be able to flip him over, and he's probably going to be a target. Like, they're going to go after him. I almost should have buffed him to for sure get this kill. Yeah. The bright side is he'll only be a 20 on his turn. So, that's a bright side. And even the +5 that Sengoku can give will be not that beneficial. Then again, now he can play Gohan pretty safely. So that's kind of a worry, because that'll make him into a 20. I think that's what Gohan does. Makes it minus 100. Minus 10k. But I do feel pretty good. That's a problem. That's a problem. Never mind. Alright, we do want to get hit. Let me get down to 4. Not what we want, actually. Alright, we block this and get hit by this. Bonk. Alright, and then we take this hit. And then we can switch. Yay! Huzzah! Huzzah! Switch this card to rest mode, look at the top card of your deck, then reveal up to 1 card with Frieza's army in it. Let me read that again. Finally, a super combo. And its special traits, and add it to your hand, placing a remaining. Look at the top card of your deck. Reel up. You only get to look at one. It's not nothing. Kind of want to get rid of Death Ball, to be honest. I know I technically shouldn't. What can you say? I'm a crazy player. I'm a crazy player. All right, let's flip. Hajime. All right. We can kill the Vegeta. Not really crazy though. I almost just want to focus on. The only benefit of Vegeta now is his 10k combo, which is why I would probably want to get rid of it. But I'd rather just focus his life, to be honest. See, now we can get crazy. We can start sending our golden freezes out. I kind of don't want to. There's a part of me that wants to do this and this just so that we have two dudes and flip both of them. But, or even King Cold. Put down King Cold and put down this. Have the 15 go here to kill this and then King Cold. Just because we could flip them back. But then again, if we swing this, they can't swing at us again. So we could do that to Android. And we have another King Cold or another Frieza. Oh gosh. I like this play better, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I like it better. Go wide first. Play it a little bit slow. Waste cards. Do it. Do it. No! I forgot about that. I forgot you could do that once per turn. Ah! It doesn't matter. It's fine. Then swing this here. Even if he buffs it, he's wasting a card. And then we can still switch him back. So, pretty good. The benefit of putting on the Golden Frieza is that like we could have made it to where Android couldn't block. They can't switch. Which is kinda it's really good because then he can't swing and he can even get the 10k combo from it. So it's like pretty solid. But again, I like going I don't know. I think Frieza really benefits from going wide. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still new to this game. So I am learning. Especially since if we do kill King Cold, if he does kill it, we can kill that Android for free. Ah! You know what would have survived? You know what would have survived? Golden Frieza would have survived. Ah! It's fine. We're not in a bad spot. Really not. I don't even know if we'll charge a card next turn. We don't need to. Buffed it up. Not even a problem. We can still do that. So as a 4/6, I think we do this just so that one, we don't take damage, and also in case he does play down a Whis or something, he wants to get crazy with it. But I think we're good. Never heard this song, but I dig it. Alright, so he's not doing great. If he's at 6 and he hasn't dropped down his 5 or nothing. Could be holding it. I don't think so. That'd be crazy. Do we take this? Shouldn't, right? Look, we could charge, and then we could play 2 25s. Hmm? Eh? Eh? It's not nothing. Alright, what are we drawing? You are gonna be a charge. Okay. There we go. Actually, I actually am gonna play this rather than this, because again, getting the 2 cards is nice. I'm still wanting to charge, mostly because if we do get like our 1-drop God Beam or something like that, Death Beam, stuff like that. Not the worst thing. We could have tried a buff and then gone in for the double, but I think this is the better play. Swing. Get rid of your piece. He has so many cards in hand. I don't like it. I can't remember what his 5-drops deal. I think they minus 2,000, which is not great for us. I can't remember. Does that mean we want to focus on Goku instead? He can still buff, but we definitely just want to swing and then defense, I think. I forgot we don't even have to defend. Maybe I could have. I could have actually buffed him and do that. Try to get through with damage. Maybe. We're learning. You know, it'd be crazy if they put in Dragon Ball GT cards. I don't think so. I think out of anything they touch, Dragon Ball is more on the table than Dragon Ball GT. So this is the 5-drop. Does minus 20. 20k. Now he's in range for a Wheeze. If he draws a Wheeze, he can just kill it. Which means we probably want to... Yeah, we do want to block then. Yeah, we want to block, have him die, because a Wheeze could just kill. Might as well get the use of it. And we can kill Android before Android could even try to attack us. So that's pretty good. It just means we have to be careful with this double strike. That's what it means. Because we can't block. We would rather have blocked the double strike. But did it not work? Choose up to 1 your opponent's... Oh, they have to be rest? Oh. Silly me. All right, we're taking this. We're taking this hit. Yes. Okay, I'm glad he activated that. We're taking this hit because we're blocking the double. Oh my goodness. How could I throw? How could I throw? That's crazy. We could even be silly and like take this hit. I don't think it's worth it, but we could be crazy with it. Ooh. Aha, see? That Kamehameha would have killed. Which, you know. So we still got use of the block, right? Because he could only do it here, which is not going to kill. So I don't feel too bad. It wasn't a total waste. It feels bad, but it's not a total waste. Because that means we still got to use the block to block, right? Okay, he's buffing this. That means we're most likely going to take this, right? So it's a 55. We would have to use a lot of resources. I'm going to say no and go crazy with it. It just means we really got to win this next turn. That's what it means. Which means we got to get through one of these two and then get through with our double. That's kind of what it means. Alright, first we go for the normal hit here. Since it's only 20, it's easier for him to buff himself to block it. And then we go here 25. I think we buff it. We're gonna have to buff it. Question is, I don't know how much we buff it. The benefit is even if we don't kill. Yeah, the benefit is even if we kill, we could still make it so that Son Goku can't block, can't attack next turn. So that's something. That's like pity. If we had a King Cold, it actually wouldn't have been too bad to go with this Mecha Frieza. Just more attempts to swing, but we need gold, right? All right. Okay. We need to use 2,000. If we do 2,000, then he can't just use a 20. He would have to use more than a 20. Oh, yeah. We need this hit go through. If this doesn't go through, then we're for sure we can't finish it out this turn. Which means we're most likely going to lose. How many super combos does he actually have? He's played none? Okay, used another Kamehameha, which buffs him and makes it weaker. So now it's in... So yeah, now he's still... I'm 5k ahead. And then he did use a super combo. Okay. So we're not finishing it. But he's at 4. Alright. Questions. Oh gosh. Now we either go with we have to play Golden Frieza. The question is we either play Golden Frieza and go and hit him, or we go for the Goku. I think we go for the Goku, kill the double strike, and then make it so that he can't play. Or swing here, kill this, and make it so that this can't swing. I think that's the better play. And just survive next turn. Which is not really going to be easy if he has a thing next turn. If he has a thing. Noah, what do you mean by thing? Alright. We killed it. We got to survive. The bright side is we could use him as a combo piece next turn. So that's good. But he does have 6, so he can play out another Goku, which doesn't mean a win, but played out another Goku. He doesn't have anything that could kill this, so that's actually not a big deal. Okay, he doesn't actually have enough. I thought he was going to have enough to combo both out. I think we get rid of this Frieza first. I guess we don't need to, right? We could do this one first. It's the same thing, basically. So we'll do that. Alright. Oh. Alright. How much are you pumping into this? Okay, that was the scary thing, right? And then anything? He used a shin? He used 2 shins. Okay. He used everything. Alright, so if we can block this, we win. Is the idea. Alright, how much is it? 95. I don't think we have enough, actually. Dang it. Also, I definitely miscounted. I said 95. Ah! We are 1 away. Meets beats. That's rough. That was a good game. That was close. That was really close. That was a good job on their part. Alright, let me look at some things. How are we on dailies? Dailies done. Weeklies. You were saying earlier, I've heard it before, is Goku supposed to be like Lord Jesus Christ in the DBZ world? Or is that just a coincidence? So he's not like Jesus Christ in their world. That's not it. Because the Dragon Ball Z does have like they have their own gods kind of thing, and Goku isn't that. Like he's not that at all. But it's more. There's been quotes he says, like specifically in the Frieza saga when he goes like Super Saiyan, he does a whole speech where I am the one who will protect, and he does this whole speech, and so some people have pointed to him as like Jesus. No. Specifically, that speech especially is very much more similar to Superman. But then again, Superman also gets compared to Jesus. And it's like, no, not really. No. So, it's more like they take the concept of a good guy saving everyone. And they're like Jesus. Haha. And it's like, no, that's not quite it. It's not necessarily it. Alright. I think we're going to do one more match, and then we might switch it up. I think we're going to be still streaming, but I'm going to be doing something else, but we'll see. He's more like a role model then. I mean, in general, Goku, I mean, yeah. He's known as through most of it, not really so much in Dragon Ball Super. In Dragon Ball Super, they made him dumb. I don't know. He does a lot of dumb things as like gags, and it's just not really great. But in general, yeah, Goku is very much a static character. So he's not somebody who is like growing. So a lot of times in the hero's journey, you have a character who has a positive arc, and so they have something problem, and they learn that there's something wrong, and they have to unlearn that false truth to grow, to overcome the odds. You know, sure, there's aspects of that even with Goku of like he has to level up, new powers thing, but that's different. That's more like powers than actually what we're more referring to is like false truth, so a way of believing. So like examples like, oh, I believe that only men can fight. Like that could be a false truth. That could be a thing, an example of that. But with Goku, he's a static character who is basically always the example of the right thing, and he gets to bounce off of other people who are flawed in that way. You see this a lot with Dragon Ball. The original Dragon Ball has a lot of that, but even Dragon Ball Z, you got some of that. So Goku is very much, yes, he's kind of looked at as the role model. So yeah, we're going to do one more game, I think, and then we might switch it up. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. All right, let me roll the dice. 2. Another Frieza. I could rule it out. I'm rolling it. Ha! I want to do another Trunks. We got so close to Trunks. I mean, we've gotten really close with Frieza also. But I want to do another game with Trunks. If we can win, We could get into bronze too. Not increased benefits until we get into silver, but hey, progress is progress, and it's fun to at least get to play ranked and try to and actually have a chance of progressing, right? If you're playing free to play for most of your beginning part, you should definitely just be playing free for like free matches, not ranked, because it's not great. Interesting stuff. Thank you. Good analogy. Yeah. 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 Goku! Base Goku? Change. I forgot we have a 5-drop. Look, it's good to have your 5-drop, but I need to get to my 5 first. So also I wanted to look at his. Which one is it? Is it blue? It is red. All right. Yeah, this looked like a new player. So that's cool. That means the odds of winning is good. I'm hoping this means what's it called? The matchmaking has gotten better. I hope. Because honestly, for a while playing this, the matchmaking has been rough. It's just terrible. You can go up against someone who's really good and really busted. And it's just like, that's not fair. Especially when this game is pay to win and that someone can just have a more optimized deck. Sucks. But we'll see. So the thing I'm thinking about doing, I could actually start testing now on my Nintendo Switch. We might play some Pokemon Unite. That's kind of the thing I'm hinting to. I'm tempted to check out this what is it called? Your opponent's choosing whether to reach out. Why are they getting so long of a time? I feel like whenever we're doing like see if you want to do different cards or not, you don't get that much time. I mean, it's fine. I'll talk, but yeah. But we might be playing some Pokemon Unite soon, because I do want to check out the draft. Hope they're not having connections issues. You're rough. They're going first. We do have this Goku. I guess where this is good, the Sun Goku, is it's good for bouncing your 5 or 4 cost cards that have on play effects. So like on play, when they hit the battlefield, then they remove something. We only have 1 cost. Kind of want to get rid of the Bulma. Kind of want to get rid of the Bulma. Let's get rid of the Gotenks, I guess. Got our 5-drop. Yes, we're putting on Bulma. We have our blocker. A easy to destroy blocker. All he has to do is play down Whis. And it's dead. Oh gosh. But if he plays down Whis, that means he'll only have 1 drop to either play like another Roshi or something. So not great. Not amazing for them, I should say, because they're in a spot where they can. Yep, there it is. There it is. They're in a spot to where they could freely do a 2 cost than us. Yep. In that case, it would have been better to not have played Bulma at all, because we could have used her as a combo piece. But I think we're taking this hit. I'm just checking out Pokemon Unite. Seeing if it's worth the Switch. It's the start of a new season? Oh no! This might be the first one in a while. I might have broken my streak. Uh-oh. Because I don't think I got into Masters in this last one. I got close and then I stopped, I think. Oh, that's true. I did not get to Masters. Alright, maybe we won't be playing Pokemon Unite then. Look, I could play it to rank up, but at the same time... I don't know. I could play to rank up. The problem is the draft is only for master mode, which I kind of like. There's one downside to the draft in Pokemon Unite as to why I kind of wish they weren't doing draft, but there's a part of me that I also like it, and I'll talk about it. On play youth. Let's see. We only have 2 mana free. I think that was the call, right? We want to draw cards. Yeah. Because we don't want to get rid of our one thing yet. Trunks! Peel off. Do we swing with this? I don't think so, right? Am I crazy? Can't tell. I'm gonna say no. Ah, my nose is sniffling again. Ooh. The bright side, if Trunks does die, we could put in Gotenks. I don't think next turn. I think next turn we'll do probably Gohan Adolescence. I don't think we block this. The problem is we have to be a little bit careful because this Gohan pretty soon can like actually get destroyed by like Gohan. I think next turn on the 4-drop. Galagun. Galagun's pretty good. If we only have 7 cards in hand, then we can actually draw a card with that. Ah, that's what I wanted to block. Ah. Yep. 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 Sadly, he's not playing a lot of high cost cards or high power cards. So that's pretty good for us. I almost wanna I don't think I'm going to, but there is a part of me. Oh, that was it. He didn't want to get me to 4. Makes sense. Do I have something that makes me lower my life? 7 few cards and add 1. No, okay. That's not it. Do I not? I do not. I think I get rid of Gotenks. I shouldn't really be swinging here. Because it's not that valuable. Like, I'm going to be able to awaken. And those 15s aren't that strong anymore, but oh well. Speaking of Pokemon, have you tried Power World? I have not. I have not. I have not, and it doesn't seem... I understand the enjoyment and why people liked it. I kind of mentioned this already a while ago, but it's not for me. I'm good. Add 1 card from your hand, and if you have 7 or fewer, yay! I won't get the second effect. So I won't be able to bounce someone's deal to their hand, but that's okay. So I can pay him, and then I can play Peel Off. Basically, I want to bounce something. Or I could play Gohan, but I won't even get the benefit from that. I say I do this. I have too many cards in hand. Oh! Oh, it's when it's attack. Okay. I was like, what? I felt so cheated for a second. I was like, what? I thought I could still grab a card from hand. I can't. Goku Super Saiyan 3. Alright, let's flip. What? What do we bounce? I think we bounced the Tien Shinhan. And if we block these, he can actually get the effect from it again, which is not great for us. I can pay a 1 cost. I don't have fewer than 7, so I'm not benefiting from these anymore. I could use the Gallic Gun. But even instead, I'd rather do that for, like, I don't know, actually benefiting stuff. But I guess we'll do this. We could use the Gallic Gun for, like, defense against someone trying to kill Goten. But even then, I'm kind of fine with Goten, right? Because I guess this only grabs Son Goten and Trunks Youth. But this is Son Goten. So this actually, like, this will still grab this. So I'm kind of fine with this dying. And then we can grab this with, if we grab Gotenks. But the other question is, I don't think they're going to do anything to really hurt me. I'm trying to think what I'm going to do next turn. See if it even matters. Yeah. I'm probably going to play Gotenks. He could get rid of these to try to swing and hurt me. With whatever he gets out for his 3 costs. It just means he doesn't have a Gohan. Doesn't have a Gohan. I will say, I'm not really a metalhead. But Dragon Ball Z video game music is an exception. Is he gonna buff up the Vegeta? I think so. No, he doesn't. Okay, I thought he was gonna try to swing and buff it, but doesn't. Kind of want to get rid of him. I mean, it's not the worst thing if we're actually down on 7, but we're not. So I'll get rid of the thing that doesn't even have combo power. Okay, we're at 5. Oh, I'm at 5. I can throw down Vegeta. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. And I can bounce their stuff. He does do 100. This doesn't really affect too much. It just means him playing that down did nothing, basically. Feels bad. Oh, do I care about this, though? I could just play Gotenks, put on some pressure, make him to get rid of some stuff, and save my material for next turn, I guess. Or even as a defense, do that. I don't know, man. It's kind of meh. I just don't want to do this because he can get rid of stuff to block it and then probably kill it. So I kind of want to save this. So we'll do that. Oh, you only get that is 7 or fewer. Oh my gosh, I have too many cards in hand. I should have swung with this. On play, choose up to 1 battle card with 4 less. I probably should have actually just swung with that. What a bad play. The one time I have too many cards. Alright, well now he can buff. He can awaken. Good for him. Alright. If they do swing for this, I don't know if I'll kill it or not. There's a part of me that wants to kill it. Like, be fine with them killing it. But I'm also fine with using our... Never mind. He kills it. Maybe not? The bright side is he didn't play a 5 cost, which he could have. So he's limited on that side. Though Gohan is not a bad play either. Because it's a crit and it does the 1,000. Oh my goodness, this card's good. Alright, he's going for us. Do I don't do this, doesn't matter. We use these to buff ourselves, right? I need to get rid of some of these. I have too many of these, I feel like. Yeah, buffing up this card makes sense. If we get rid of 3 cards, we'll be under. I have to use 4 cards, right? Yeah. If I do 1, 2, 3, and then 1 more, and then it'll be over. I think we get rid of that, right? Oh, I just realized I could have used a Videl. Silly me. But at least now we're at under 7. We're under 7, so that means we can still use this to protect and draw a card. So it's not the worst play. It's not a great play, but at least now we can protect this. I guess. Do we though? Because I could just use 1 card, do that. I won't have to use my energy. I could still use an energy and still have a cost for this to remove that. Okay. Let's do this. This is why I like never use these, even though they're not bad. Ah. I think the biggest thing to keep in mind with these is always that it gives 15, not 1,000. Ooh, I could still use it. Feels a little bit like a waste, but I get to draw a card. I will have to use my energy, but I think we do it. Oh gosh, I'll have to use the energy. I won't be able to use this. I was hoping to use this to get rid of Gohan. I still can. It's just not as beneficial. So maybe I should have just let it die, but either way. It's not amazing. All right. I feel like we get rid of one of these. I think we get rid of this. At least it's only 25. He's gonna want to defend this. So I think we definitely go here. I don't think he would let us get 2 hits down here. If he did, that'd be crazy. If he lets us get 2 hits off and then we sneak in with this, that'd be crazy. I don't think it wouldn't really benefit, but you know. I think we go here first. See what we draw. Okay, I was gonna say, because if we draw a good enough 4 cost or something like that, we might still do Final Flash to get rid of the Gohan. And just play it slow. Alright. When attacking once per turn, choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards with cost 1 less and place it at the bottom. So we can get rid of that. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I think this is better for right now. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's the smarter decision. Go and swing here, and then we'll Final Flash the Gohan. That's my plan. I might not even swing with Gotenks, to be honest. If this goes through, he only gives 500. I think I'll swing, because hopefully he'll just get rid of something. Okay, he does block. I think I'll swing at the Tian Xian. Because if we get rid of that, that's less... He won't have a combo power. Oh, I forgot the switches. I forgot the switches. That's so powerful. Do we swing again then? Did we swing again? Oh, the questions. I think no. I have to look at his combo power. All right, let's get rid of Final Flash. Yeah. Just because I want the combo. He does 500 also. All right, let's swing. We swing. He's going to be focused on here. And then we can go crazy on the Vegeta. I would rather him attack us this next turn so that we can get cards to buff up the Double Strike Vegeta. I wasn't feeling that great about this battle, but I'm feeling much better. Okay, yes. I'm actually fine with this. Him using resources to waste. I would like to use stuff that's combos or stuff like that to deal with it, but I was kind of already expecting those cards to die anyways, so I want him to get rid of it so that he's more likely to attack us. Yeah, again, if he uses these two and then swings at us, we still get a card. And that's what we need. We need more cards if we want to go crazy with the Vegeta. But he has a lot of cards in hand, so even still, like, this is a weird choice. Unless he goes for the critical and buffs it, which he might. Rota is interesting. So he doesn't have, he probably doesn't have like a Gohan in hand or something like that. That's why you didn't play this, but is what it is. We're definitely going to swing with Trunks at him on our turn. Do we block this? Again, we kind of need as many cards as possible. He does buff it. Okay. Being at 2 is scary because of double. Right? I think we take it. Because we would have to waste not 1 but 2 cards unless we did a Videl, which maybe we should have done a Videl. Maybe. Okay, at least we're getting some decent, like, hits. Oh, I forgot about the bounce. He's 1,000. Okay. I forgot about the bounce. Bounce his blocker. He can still use it as a combo. But I'm hoping he'll have to use combo stuff here. Drawing another 5 is not great. That's not what we needed right now. We needed more combo power. Because now we're most likely going to swing with Vegeta. And he's probably just going to combo to block it. And be able to have enough to block us. Which is not good. What we can try to do. How many super combos? Hasn't played a single super combo. Any super combos? No. So he could have all super combos. Which we only have 1. So what's his spawn part? I forgot about that part. The on play part. Yeah, I think what we do is we play this and then we swing. We swing and we don't buff it because he's going to have to waste cards to buff it. And then we try to survive this next turn and then we'll have another one to play. That's my game plan. Because otherwise, he still has to play a lot. He has to at least do 1 of his super combos. So there's 1. And then, yeah. And we'll see what he does next turn. Because he's probably going to target this or go for our life. And we'll hopefully have enough to block, survive, and go again. But we'll see. I like your channel. At some point, I feel you got to finish Baldur's Gate 3 so I can watch your ending when I get further in. I do need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I have so many different projects I'm doing recently that it's so hard. But, like, I mean, I'm going to do a video on Baldur's Gate. Like, I'm going to do a Can You Christian Baldur's Gate. So I'm going to have to beat the game at some point. It's just, there's so many games I'm doing right now. Like, I got the Halo series going right now. There's going to be other stuff. I wouldn't be too surprised if it ends up we don't even play or beat Baldur's Gate until next year. Only because I am trying to make the most of... Ooh, I think I get hit by this. And get... Yeah, I think I'm fine with getting hit here. So we get a card. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. I'll go down to 1. Yeah, okay. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. That's a 10k combo. But because the reason why I'm kind of holding off on playing. That does kill it. Oh my goodness. Dang. Well, we still have another Vegeta, so we're fine. He can put down a 5k, and that's what I'm worried about. That's what we're hoping to use Videl for. But we'll see. He doesn't have much cards, so he's running out stuff to block his stuff. That we can bounce again, so that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But the reason why I've been holding off on probably finishing Baldur's Gate, and there's a reason why we might play not beat Baldur's Gate until next year, is literally because I'm trying to invest into the what's it called, game right vow, and that whole wheel of picking a game. I want to play, since a lot of them are RPGs, I'm more likely to take longer with them, right? Since they're RPGs, oh gosh. Here's the thing. Do I swing? If I swing, I could possibly give him another card. But we also might get another card. I'm trying to see math-wise, because I don't want to give him another super combo. He didn't play everything, so he can't really play a lot. I think we risk it and go for this, the Vegeta, and not give him another card. Alright, we have to risk it here. Do I also do the super combo? I have to, right? Let's see if he has enough. Okay. That's not a super combo. Not a super combo. I think that's it, right? Let's go! Double strike, baby, with the Vegeta, with the Trunks deck. The scary part with bouncing his stuff is a lot of his stuff he could play back to get value, like the Whis and then the Roshis. So I was a little bit scary with the Trunks, but the bouncing does help. Hey, we ranked at the bronze too. Let's go. Again, we haven't really gotten rewards for leveling up. We got one like early on. You get like 2 cards, which are nice to get, but like afterwards we didn't really get much, so it's kind of like weird. But hey. Hey, let's see how much we get. We got 30 gems. We are 10 away from getting a pack. Let's see. Can I get 10 gems? I should be able to get 10 gems. Use a red leader to win a ranked or free match. We can do that. What is this one? Is this one for a different leader? Green leader? So we could either do Goku, we could also do Brawly. We could do a Brawly game. We could even do a free game. like not a ranked game. In case I do want to switch over, but we'll see. GG's indeed. GG's indeed. Okay, what were you saying? I understand. I'm like the king of taking a bajillion projects and never being able to finish or commit. Yeah, it's not a good thing. It is a problem. I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to work on finishing a lot of stuff because it's been a bad habit for years on this channel of like several different series just not finished, and so it's a bad habit. It's not good. But especially with this like year-long project of doing the game right vow, doing a wheel to pick a project, and because they're RPGs that take long, I don't want it to be like, oh, after years up, how many games did we play? It's like, oh yeah, we played 3 games for our backlog. Like that's not that cool, you know. So that's partially the reason. But I do want to finish Baldur's Gate 3. It's one of my favorite games. It's really good. I really enjoyed it, and we've played so much of it. But we'll see. We'll see. Definitely have some projects over. We'll have to see if we get to a spot to where we have some open up space, and then I'll have to make a commitment to actually do it. All right, let's do a brawly game. Do we keep doing ranked? I'm like that we're getting wins. That feels nice. It does feel nice. My advice to anybody who wants to do free to play, definitely, I've mentioned it several times, do not play ranked. Don't play ranked. Just play free to play and just do it. And you know what? Keep in mind that, hey, you're not getting the full experience, and that's okay. You know, just enjoy your time with what decks you have, what starter decks, and just focus on doing these dailies. I even did the, what's it called, to get even a little bit more. It wasn't even that much, but I did it just for a little bit more. If you do solo play, you could do tutorial, or it's practice game. I don't remember. Is it tutorial? No, it's practice. There's gems for practice. If you do the hard, if you clear the hard difficulty, you actually get like 10 gems. So like that's 40 more gems potentially, which, you know, as a free to play user, you scrap for wherever you can get. So yeah, that's what I did. So definitely don't worry and just take your time until you start to slowly build a deck that you can get. And like, I spent $10, and I'm okay with spending $10 on this game. You know, it's a free to play game. Putting $10 in the game is not the worst thing in the world. It's kind of like playing a battle pass for the first time, but that is how they get you. All right, first player. I actually don't hate this hand. It's not amazing. I actually probably would have switched it because this is good for late game. But these aren't bad. We got some draw. We get a energy. I think we actually put one of these guys in our charge energy because we could play one now. It would have been better if it's in our drop, but it's in our energy. But I don't know. Well, let's get a win. This might be our last play. We'll open a pack. I still don't know if it's good to save for 10. It's probably technically better. But again, if you're mostly a free-to-play user who's not going to be spending a lot of money, it might be worth it to do the 1 packs just because mentally it can be very brutal to just be playing for so long and not be able to change or upgrade your deck and just that whole suffering side. Oh, he used his energy marker to get out Zarbon. Zarbon's fun. I'm fine with taking this hit. I don't really have Paragus right now. Okay, now I do. I was gonna say I don't have Paragus, so it's like not worth it. I guess he didn't want to swing with Zarbon. That makes sense. A lot of times people will just swing and then it dies. Do we get rid of the future trunks? It is a big boy, but I can't swing there. I can only swing at Zarbon, which right now doesn't matter. So I think we use it. All right, let's move this over. I do like that we got this, our ramp, so that's good. Okay, I know what we do. We swing at Frieza. He might block, he might not. Doesn't block, that's okay. He wants to get down to 4. So he's kind of fine with getting hit. Could do this now. I could wait. I could draw first. Does it matter? Not really. Okay. I guess I get the Paragus out. Block. Block. He's not going to block, but if he blocked, I could get rid of that and get this. Haha, you fool! I guess he can buff and be okay, right? Do I buff more so I can for sure kill the Zarbon? I think so. I think it's worth. He has to put more than 1,000 than a 10k. Okay, got rid of 2 cards. I think it was the better choice for him to have that card. That is better, but I basically spent 1 card so that he could waste 2 cards. So it was a good trade for me. For him, I mean, it was still worth because, like, he could still swing with this. Still a good attacker, but next turn we are going to be using our Destructive Strength, yeah, and ramping. All right, he made our blocker not be able to block, and then he goes for a blocker. Interesting. I guess because it's only 1,000, right? So weak. Yeah, and then he swings here. Right. That makes sense. Do I do anything? I can't really do much, actually. I just realized if I did this, that's my super combo. That's a bit excessive for a super combo. This I'm fine with. Another super combo. Terrifying. Alright, not bad, not bad. Did I get rid of that? I guess I should technically get rid of Android 18, right? I'll get rid of Gohan. Are you gonna save this? Good call. Good call. I could play this when they're attacking me after I ramp, but getting the crit will be nice. I do want to ramp. Oh gosh. I could ramp and then on their turn when they're attacking me do that. I don't love that though. I also don't have Brawl yet. You kind of just want to ramp up and get ready for it, though. My bright side of thinking is on my next turn. Death Ball. I don't want him to have 4. I don't want to hurt him and then him play 1 card and get down to 4. Because he could easily play another one of these or something like that. So I don't want that yet. He's probably going to target this. That's okay. I don't love it. My game plan, though, next turn is I can do my ramp and then I can still play this. I like when I can ramp and still play another thing. Alright? Don't know what Raccoon does. Is this actually a Ginyu Force deck? But yeah, see? So you added a life. And I didn't want him to do it twice. Or just once. I'd rather force him to do it twice than could only do it once and then like, alright, I can attack and switch and already awaken. Do I buff? I think so. Feels bad for a super combo. Do I use my second super combo for Zarbon? Because Zarbon's also going to swing? Or do I risk it and use Android? I almost want to do Android, to be honest. Super combos are very, very valuable. But having a crit is pretty good. Critical, and when it's 6, it's not bad. Probably a bad call, but let's do it. Are you gonna buff yourself? Use 2 cards. Two cards made sense because then it meant I couldn't just, if I had just an 1,000, I couldn't just do the 1,000. I would have to do 1,000 more. Raleigh. Yeah. Just so that we could do this and then this. Obviously, first we're gonna swing. I'll let him be awakened. Don't love it. I think instead of the draw, we're going to use Paragus. I don't know. Are we? Because I was going to do Android, get the draw and discard, and then I was going to swing at probably the Zarbon. Probably the Zarbon. Get rid of the blocker. But getting ourselves a blocker is not bad. Yeah, getting rid of them, getting rid of pieces that they can keep on switching is kind of important. But if we do this, we could still, you know, get a little boy, a little blocker. I think so. I think we do this. This is what I'm talking about. I haven't been using Paragus a lot, the Paragus combo, even when I can, because it's just like, why should I? Draw a card, discard a card. Next turn is 5. We want the Turtles. Turtles is a better card. The problem with swinging here is it does mean we lose this, but it means we learn it. We lose it next turn, is what I should say. And he's probably gonna buff it, right? There's a world where we placed it down but didn't swing with it. And force it to actually hit us. Right? Alright, we take it. Lose the android. We take the hit. Ramp! We're not going to use this. We'll probably use it as a charge. Or we'll use the turtles. It's probably to do this both turns, do the turtles. Oh, that was it? I mean, that makes sense. That's actually good for us. We could still swing and, you know, get the draw effect and then switch them. All right, we have 3 turtles. Then again, at least turtles can be charged. This cannot. Right? All right. Swing. And then can we flip? I forgot. Can we flip now? We can. It's so good. That's actually really good to be able to swing first so we still get the draw effect and then switch to Awaken form to where we don't get to draw anymore. But we're a buff dude. Of course, another destructive strength. We're in a dangerous spot, I won't lie. Because we don't have a lot of defense. And this is where we're at low. We can take a lot of damage. But he has a block here. I guess he doesn't. Want to use one of these, I guess. I'm fine with them focusing on turtles now. Because we got the biggest thing for turtles is that. And then in sense, it's protection from getting hit here. Oh. If we wanted to still charge a card next turn, which we can, I wouldn't mind by charging Destructive Strength. We can still use Brawly's ability when they're swinging at us. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, so they're not doing anything crazy. No golden freezes yet. No coolers. 25. That does meet. Do I use a turtle? I think I use the turtles. I wait for something a little bit more beefier. And then we might charge and get up to 35. Then again, let me check. Is this for turn? It's for turn. Oh, I should have done that, actually. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. Still worth. Still valuable. I mean, they only give 5, so it's not that crazy. They're going to try to kill this. Huh. I either do keep it, force them to keep hitting here, or do this. I think I let them kill this. Yeah, I let them kill it. And then I'll buff, because this buffs for turn. I could still charge my Destructive Strength, because I'm not going to use that anymore. So, going down to 7 so that we can still play Brawly next turn. And he only, I was going to say, he was only going to buff. So he does get to 3,000. The problem is, that doesn't mean our drop doesn't do that much. But we still have to do it, right? Can I not do it? It's on main. This is not good. We take the hit. Alright. Okay. He wanted to keep all of them not be able to get hit. That's not a bad call. We're going to charge here. Didn't need to, but now we can at least boost up Brawly. So that's something. I'm trying to think of any one drops. I guess Destructive Strength, but we also get a draw card by doing this, so I want to do that. I could have played that. Alright. I think we go crazy and hope he doesn't have anything good, like card-wise. We go here. He destroys the Zarbon. Swing here. Come on. Use your big cards, baby. The question is, do we win here? I feel like we gotta play defensively, right? The crazy part about this is he still has to do more than a super combo. I haven't even checked how many super combos he has still. Probably all of them. There's one. There's one. First super combo used, I think. Okay. Meats! Oh, I've made that mistake too many times. Oh, that hurts the soul. You never love seeing that from your opponent. That hurts the soul. The question is, do we boost everything and have enough? Because I feel like no. I feel like if we boost up now, we'll lose. Because that's 1,000, 5, 10, 15, 25. So we have a 25, 35 gap, which 2 super combos will deal with. And he could just hit us twice. So I feel like no. We bait out 1 hit. Yeah, we have to play this a little bit slow. Because if we go full in, I think he beats us. Okay. Got him to use a super combo. There we go. Okay. We can afford 1 hit. We'll have to prioritize a double strike. The question is, will he be going after this? The thing is, this is the only one that can actually hit us. Frieza will have to buff himself up to hit us here. Which is good for us. That is like the awesome part about Brawly. We will need 1,000 to beat, which I'm fine with. Yeah. Okay. We technically have an advantage right now. I technically could have taken that hit too, actually. But he does have 5, so I'm more worried about him playing a 35 down. Does he buff this at all? He does. Ooh, that's very telling. Wow, actually. Okay, he doesn't have a 5 drop then. So I do take this, go down to 1. Get a card. Okay. That's a 10k. That's good. We need that. And then he put down another one. That's good. That's good for us. All right, we're in a good spot. Maybe he does another death ball. Death ball? Yeah, another death ball, but we still win. Yeah, okay. He wasted everything. Okay. He did everything he can. All right, so he's at 5. So 35, 45, and then 2, right? Yeah. Let's go with Brawly. I want to see if he swings. Let's do it. Let me do the finisher with Brawly. With my boy. I don't even think he has enough. Yeah, he can't block enough. He did really good. He did pretty good. Victory! Why is Brawly my favorite character? I don't know. He's a big boy. I like big boys. I like green. He's with green, not as like a color identity of the card, though I do like that. I don't know, just early on, growing up watching the movies, I always liked him, even in the Broly movies, even though the critique is that he's just a big old dude who just yells Kakarot a lot of times. It's a fair critique. As a kid, I didn't care, and I liked it. But as an I understand the problem. I like him in the new Broly movie. He has a little bit more of a character. I feel like they fail a few moments with his character motive, but I like his motive way better. But yeah, I like him. He's a really buff dude. All right. With that win, though, we do have enough to... Oh, we can get a pack. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Papa! All right, what do we get? We got a Doria. We got a Android 17. We wanted a blue to get we wanted to get a Gohan. These aren't bad. These are pretty good in our deck. We got Android 16. It's good in an Android deck. You can get a pretty beefy blocker. Ooh, we got Jace for the Ginyu Force. This commoner rose up to a rare and got Android. Good for Android decks. We got Hit. Hit's pretty good. When you attack, add up to one card from your life to hand, then choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards and it gets minus 500. It gets a minus 5k for the turn. This is the attack proc. Pretty good. And then we got this guy, Botamo. I don't like him, but he is good in the sense that his permanent is this card can't be KO'd in battle. So that's pretty good. He's just pretty good. He could kind of swing. He's just a free swinger, basically. Nothing too crazy. That was good, but yeah. All right. All right. I think that's where we're gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna look at some stuff I might end up streaming a little bit later. I'm gonna take a small break. But I think this is where we're gonna call it for Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World. Had a good time. Wouldn't mind playing some more games, doing more ranked games, seeing how it goes. Let me look. Still have a few weeklies, so that's good. But there's a good chance. Maybe yes, maybe no. Might not be streaming later today. Maybe not. I do technically need to get some work done. But it all depends. I gotta check up my schedule, see how things are going. But we might stream a little bit of Pokemon Unite. Probably not. But maybe. So thank you everybody for coming out. Had a good time playing. But that's it for today. I'll see you guys maybe later today. If I do decide to stream some more and do some more Pokemon Unite, then look for that. We'll be grinding, getting back to Master Rank, maybe unlocking Magikarp. Maybe not. Probably still a good amount of ways from that. But we'll probably play some matches. That'll be probably fun to get some of that going back up. Because I would like to get back to Master Rank and see how draft is. I am a little bit sad that we broke our streak of getting to Masters. I just didn't follow through to the last season. Whoops. But that's it for today. Definitely probably going to stream this Thursday. So look forward to that. We'll either be streaming... I have a few things in mind. We might stream some Pokemon Unite. We might be doing some more Dragon Ball Super card game. Fusion World. That is the full name. We might be doing more of that. Might play some... We might wrap up Returnal. But maybe not. I might save that for next Monday. We'll see. But we'll then, after that, be streaming for sure. Saturday, we're going to be playing more Reach. We'll be wrapping up Reach, Halo Reach, which should be really fun. But that's it for today. Thank you guys. See you guys maybe later today, maybe not. Jesus loves you. Bye, guys.